Hello, everybody. I'm here. How's it going? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm here.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Thank you very much for the
Planet.
resub, Lamb. I'm actually here. Okay. I'm still wearing
Wow.
like formal clothing and everything. But
Holy shit, you are looking fancy.
yeah, I'm wearing like a suit jacket and everything.
Well, now I gotta check.
You couldn't even.
I literally,
we don't let him get a break at all.
no,
Poor
I got
guy.
home. I turned it on because I was like 10 minutes late already.
That's so good.
I'll probably like if I'm not busy, I'm probably gonna slip into like joggers or something.
No jogging, only jogging.
More comfortable.
Look
now.
at that hair.
It's yeah, it's all behind my head.
So sleek.
Oh yeah. I'd like to think you dressed up just for D&D though.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We don't know. I am opening a business, sort of.
Got the
I
look
mean, that
good.
is one way to put it. Okay. Okay. Itchy, itchy. Okay. Last thing I remember you guys doing was returning, giving Ray Guy that flower with the soul in it.
Yeah. And
What?
then the market thing. Röka and Spluma
Oh,
were
that's right. That's what you
doing
were
the
negotiating
business
with
thing.
the markets. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. I was trying to run it through my head what the last thing you guys were doing was, so.
Yeah. Like basically we were coming back to I wanted to go to help Röka at some point if he calls me, and then Spluma and Röka wanted to go look at property.
Right. To try to open their own.
Well, I was in the middle of purchasing mine when we
Right.
stopped.
You were about to tour the houses, if I remember right, correct?
No, that was not
For
for me.
business front. You were getting the stall. That's right. You were getting the stall.
They weren't giving me buildings.
So.
Wasn't it
Okay.
like a small building you rented in next to the
No, I just got a market
Nobles?
space or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ended up with the market space and.
Okay.
Ooh. What just happened?
And Spluma wanted the tavern.
Yes.
So. Okay. Oh. Because they were giving you fees and everything, you decided for that. Okay. And you ended up wanting to do the one near the gates, if I remember correctly.
Yep, they only took 3% of profits, and I only had to pay 1 gold per month.
Right.
For
For
which
rent.
I already paid 6 months ahead.
Right. So. Not that that's a challenge for you.
No.
So. That's a fucking drop in the bucket for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And Spluma was wanting the tavern.
I think Spluma didn't get anything yet. You were supposed to go and look at them.
Yeah, he was wanting to. He was the one wanting to tour the couple places they had for possibilities.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get my brain back in DM mode. So it's like I remember the vague thing, but it's like which one was doing the. So okay. Since they know the spot that you're going to set up Ryoko, was it the next day you guys were going to tour it, or was it? Fuck. We'll just say it was the same day. No reason to wait when they can tour it ahead of time. So
yeah, I
make his
think we were
decisions.
at the like morning doing this because I was supposed
Yeah.
to go to Ray Guide as
Yeah, I was
well
gonna say,
later.
Ryoko wanted to come back in the afternoon for the armor assessment.
Yeah.
And to Ray Guy, but she also wants to make a stop at Hopkins.
Gotcha. Where did I put the notes for? I know I put a note for all that pretty armor that you're gonna look at. What did I mark it as?
Hello, chat. Hello, Shuri.
It's like I got a billion
Ostrich.
notes now, and sometimes I
Hello,
name
Unknown. How's it
something that
going?
makes sense at the moment.
We're here.
And then
Later it's
I'm
like,
still wearing a
"What
suit
is
jacket
this?"
and
like,
everything.
what did I do? Oh well, I know an easy way to get the stats anyway, so. Okay. So which one are you guys wanting to do first? Are we wanting to deal with Spluma's Tavern or your thingy?
Well, Ryoko would just have to make a quick pit stop by Hopkins.
Okay.
I would say Hopkins and the tavern thing first.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
So we'll hit Hopkins first. Of course, they know you by heart, and you get the usual huge fucking welcome.
Yeah.
So
Like Ryoko's just gonna get straight to the point because they have such good relations with her that she would like some help, maybe like even an expendable staff for the evening because she's opening a new market stall and she would like a lot of drink, wine especially, and of course maybe someone that could help just do some like drink pouring and everything.
okay, so you're wanting to borrow some people from them?
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Well, they kind of talk about it. They're not particularly understaffed or anything like that, so it's not a real problem for them.
Yeah.
They just pretty much agree. Yeah, we'll loan you some people till you can get your own kind of staff set up.
That's
No charge or anything, because I mean, you guys are fast friends. You're practically family, honestly.
Basically. I was gonna say, how much would it cost to just get like enough wine for an evening, like for market value of selling purposes?
Well, they kind of ask you, how much do you think you're going to sell? Because that's,
I haven't really assessed since I'm in the Nobles place, I haven't really assessed their taste and how much they consume. Do you guys have any suggestions?
They kind of talk among themselves for a couple of minutes, see how they assess it. They figure you're going to want the higher end wines, of course, because these are,
yeah. I mean,
fancy people.
Since it's like technically the opening night, she wouldn't even mind if they have some brews of her ones already lying around.
Oh, they definitely are willing to throw in a couple of those for the advertisement, if nothing else. So,
Happy Easter, everybody! Hello, Mistress. Hello, Aaron. How's it going?
So they stock up and fill up about 5 cases worth of wine of their normal high grade stock.
Neat.
A couple different flavors just to make sure there's some variety, and 1 case of your particular brew, not the super strong, just the normal stuff.
Right.
So they figure, they're nobles. They don't want to end up with some sort of problem on their hands because they drank too much.
Yeah.
But of course, they're like, we can supply whatever. If you change your mind, this is just an estimate sort of thing. And they're going to give you the wholesale value of it and just charge you, 50 gold for the lot.
Sounds good.
So they won't be making a profit, but they figure, hey, it's great advertisement. They're sure you're going to come back and buy more anyway, or at least, use it as an extra outlet. So they're like, they know in the long run they're going to be making money off of this, so they're more than willing to work with you on that.
Wonderful.
We would be, like, Rocco would be possessed if she didn't get Hopkins wine.
Yeah.
We would be so concerned.
I mean, Mama
Like,
Mama Hopkins herself would come bring me a bottle of wine at that point.
Oh god, yeah, they totally bring you to a fucking whoa, that was weird. Sorry, my notes are acting bizarre.
Yeah, I had a really big steak. It was
changed the,
wonderful. I'm full.
What you call it?
I also
the
forgot about
text size
drinks
randomly for no reason. But yeah, I mean, at that point they'd be looking for the nearest preacher to try to get you an exorcism or something.
Yeah. I'll just ask them to keep take the charge for taking the money of the drinkage, and I'll give them a prize for the food too if they want to just cashier. If that's possible. Not cashier.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got kind of an idea of the stuff, they're more than used to that sort of thing, so they'll go according to your numbers that you want.
Sounds good.
So I mean, these guys are used to working. It's just a little bit different for them because they're not going to be putting things in cups per se, but also in bowls and plates.
Yep. I'll completely let them handle the drinking price because I mean they're the experts with that, but I'll do the food.
Okay. I mean, they kind of talk to you about a little bit, give you the general idea sort of thing.
Yep.
So. Oh. All right.
You demolished the meat plate? Nice.
In that case, I assume
full
you
of
want to
meat
hit Ray
myself.
guys before you get, because it's going to take them a little bit to move all the the goodies there and everything else, and make sure it's set up and all
Yep.
that. So
And I have a couple questions for Ray Guy too. Still.
not a problem.
After
So
he's over the shock we caused him. Poor
yeah,
guy.
he's a adaptable man. So, but you get there and he seems a lot more like himself.
You
By the time
better?
you get there, so yeah, so he kind of nods like it's still a lot to process, but I'm definitely a little better than I am now. So
My
well,
offer
was.
still stands. I can help with things. With
Mm,
that thing.
I think I'll ask you about that after we're done doing business. Then
Yes,
that sounds all right with you.
of course. I'm
He
not in a
kind of
hurry.
nods and he looks towards you and he's like, I managed to give you a general idea of what this is going to do with the parts you've given us, of course.
Need.
This is best we can do with parts as is, no additional fees.
Okay.
We found out that this thing will increase dexterity.
Okay.
It will function as magical armor. And we found out that it has the ability to not only grant limited blind sight, but cast the spell darkness.
Oh. That does seem neat.
So, as well as make you very stealthy, just from the way it refracts light and everything.
I like that.
The spell that none of us will use because we can't see either.
I can now.
I have been sitting on that.
He
It's a
could.
tiefling default, and I'm being like, I will never use this because we won't see through it.
It's the bit of the drawback of that sort of thing.
Yeah,
So,
but it's still good.
why does it still have that? I don't. Whatever. It still counts as leather, but for some reason it will not let me get rid of the breastplate and shoulder protectors description that
Oh.
it's made of leather. It's kind of weird, even
So,
though the
yeah,
descriptor has none of that in there.
it is
So
light armor, like I asked, right?
it is a light armor, yes. It is going to be. It's the equivalent of +2 leather.
Okay. So no additional fees means what?
Means that's with the materials that you gave him. They'd be able to make that without charging anything else.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and show you the general description real quick. That way you have a better idea.
That would be great.
But if you're wanting additional things, those would have to be added and
Yeah.
would cost extra money.
Okay. That's good. That is good. She'll
That's pretty
definitely
neat.
say yes to that.
Mhm.
The blind side, or not the blind side, the casting darkness will be very situational, but the blind side is definitely great.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Like,
the
blind
blind side-
sight will be. You can
Like,
see.
if I
through.
ever get
It's only
separated
for
or something,
us, that's so
yeah,
trouble.
like this is like really
Yeah.
great if I ever get separated.
And basically, I can also see if I use splits on it,
Oh,
but
wait.
it's kind of like.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. She'll
Do I
definitely
want to
say,
risk
yeah, she
bullets?
wants that and thanks it.
Well, I mean, Bliss would just be upset, but would probably forgive you once you give her treats once you resummon her.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise, like, I don't think she's gonna assume she's gonna have to take this up with the Caths as well. But she had an idea, since the like throwable like towers and stuff like that exist. Would something like a portable like kitchen exist with like not being in a room or anything of the sort? Just like something that you can just throw down, like a throwable tent, and it just holds down like a floor with like all sorts of kitchen appliances on there that you could ever need. So you can
I
have
mean,
an
that-
ongoing
Kitchen without
kitchen.
walls.
He kind of scratches his chin on that. It's like, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It'd be similar
Culver's kitchen.
to exactly.
Like,
So
she would not
mean-
want the whole like being protected or anything inside, just to be able to throw it down and just cook something on the go. Like, that's all.
So you're thinking of kind of like a cooking tent setup.
Yeah, basically. Like to cut the costs, she doesn't want like the whole protection and closing thing.
I mean, it seems like something he could
Thank
do
you
for
for the
sure. I
luxury.
don't know what the prices would be. You'd have to talk to him, but
Sounds good.
I mean that's his specialty. But I mean, he's definitely done harder enchantments than that.
How long will the armor take? Do you know?
It would take another day and a half.
All right. Then if you could set up, let us talk to him then when the armor's done, that would be great.
Certainly. Of course, he probably wants to see you to make sure it fits right and everything.
Sweet. That's all for me. For now.
He kind of, nods like, we'll be sure to put the best quality work we can into it. Do you have any requests for decorations on it, perhaps, though?
I do actually, yes. I was thinking of the cape, if you could also make it, or give it like the end bits like almost like a necrotic effect, like the weapon I'm going to be using now. Like
I mean, he could
like sort of like the end of the cape is gonna have like a little like dust cloud with like some red lightning going through.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay. That I was
Not like melting your skin.
No,
Yeah,
no.
wait. So you want to like wrap the cape around people and like cook them? Okay, so you basically want an illusionary or a special lighting effect
Yeah.
to make it look like. Okay.
So like it ends in like a sort of cloudy thing to go with the blindness and everything, with like red lightning piercing through smaller ones. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the eye is already a decorative thing. Otherwise, I don't think I have anything specifically.
He did remember that the eye is going to be dead center into this harness.
Open when I draw my weapon.
Yeah.
Very good. That's all for decoration so far.
He nods and makes a note of it on a little bit of scrap paper he has nearby.
Thank you.
Just to make sure that it's done right. So just basically it's like, yeah, that's not going to cost anymore. That's a minor enchantment. We could throw that in no charge. Blah blah blah. So. Ugh.
Does anyone else need something at the moment? Otherwise, like I'm gonna come back in 1.5 days for some stuff.
I don't need anything for like buying wise or making wise. I don't think I have any.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I would have to think about it more.
Yeah. Oh, actually, does he have any bags of holding cold?
Bags of beef.
He's not the one that sells those.
Okay, I was wondering if he has
somebody
any.
else
Oh
has
yeah, the extra shop.
Yeah. The
Is that
storage
here?
bag
Yeah, it's
is the
here.
I
one
think it's here.
He's
Oh,
here
okay.
on the harbor.
It is in Albany waters, but it's the storage bag, and that dude has like a monopoly on that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
does
still
he
on
have
vacation
any
tomorrow.
alchemy jugs?
I will double check, but I don't think he does at the moment.
Or anything that produces food?
She
drink.
booze.
Cauldron of plenty.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, my daddy has that one, but I'll check for you.
So much soup.
Shoop.
It's soup for everyone.
Ryoko's also
Nope.
gonna ask Spluma if he's free to like help with the opening night of the food stall, at least performance wise and charismatic.
it should
Good
be.
to have a bar to market your things.
Yeah.
He does have one item. It's not anything special.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wand of create food.
Oh.
Well, food
That's
drink.
not bad.
Yeah.
Ryoko has a lot of Yeti meat. She can help you out on the first night as well. Like you're gonna help her.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the first night. I'm more worried about
Yeah.
when we go on our quests and I leave somebody to like. Yeah.
You have that kind of low-end tavern with good drinks, but the fucking food is slop. Just complete like
It's just drunk food.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like
it's
mozzarella
Yeah,
sticks.
there's like
and
Yeah.
chips.
mozzarella
Smells
sticks,
like-
nuts, peanut, like a variety of nuts and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Maybe some like
Bland
really
and
fatty
short.
pizza.
I mean, yeah. How much would that cost? That
That
could just be
one's-
like the bar nuts and stuff.
Fair enough. Forget if it specifies what create food drink, kind
It
of
creates bland food and 30 gallons of water. 45 pounds of food, though.
Okay, so a shit ton of food.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I couldn't remember if it specifies anything in particular, so I assumed it's like dry bread and trail rations and things like that.
Yeah, I
If
figured
you
I'd put
combo
out bowls
like
of it for like
yeah, if you
snacking.
combo Dust of Deliciousness on with that, would it?
Yeah.
I mean, it would make it definitely taste better.
Yeah.
I have Dust of
Do I?
Deliciousness
So-
for my things.
Do I have the Heward's handy sack? I remember somebody had
The
that.
heavy-
I have
I
multiple.
mean, the haversack is not bad, but I think bags of holding are better.
No, not the one that lets you spice things.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the spice pouch or whatever that
Yeah.
is.
I thought you bought a few.
I thought I
have.
did
Also-
too.
I have.
Maybe
Let's
you
It might have
yeah,
I
been
need-
board.
I need items.
yeah, Borb probably.
Yeah.
Why is he taking spices?
Heward's
He hates
handy
spices.
pouches.
They are killed plants.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
that
I
way
think-
he doesn't
I
have to
think-
kill them. They're magic.
I think it was
Yeah.
Spluma, but you gifted one to me when I started cooking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
mean,
makes sense. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
no, because it only calls in non-magical food seasoning. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? I bought some Dust of Deliciousness last time. How much was it? Because I might grab some more for the opening night too.
let me double check. I
I
don't
think-
think they were very expensive.
No,
I think they were like
I
Like
bought like
you need it.
I bought
You
3 of
bold.
them. I don't need it, but I mean, if there's someone like super aristocratic coming, I can just enhance it even more.
fair. I mean, there's the dust of deliciousness, which makes things delicious, and then there's the spice pouch, which produces spices, if I remember right.
Yep.
So one's a little bit different from the other.
Yeah, the dust makes wisdom
Yeah.
saves like worse.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Dust of deliciousness is the one that just makes it really tasty while making people a little bit dumber. The spice
are you
pouch
holding
will
up, Aaron?
produce up to 10 charges of whatever spice you want.
Oh, okay.
So, as long as
Not
it's
that useful.
non-magical, so you can get
No.
like salt, saffron, peppers, that sort of thing.
It's really only
Unlimited
useful.
saffron though is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Saffron, yeah, I mean, 10 pinches of saffron would still be quite a bit of money if you sold it. So,
Yeah.
if you found somebody that was willing to, buy it, because saffron's kind of situational spice.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So, but yeah, those two are a little bit different. The dusts, if I remember right, were 20 a pop, and the spice pouches were 50 since they recharge.
How much was the wand? Because I will buy
The one
that.
was 100 gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy that.
Sorry, how much for the
So-
dust?
The dust was 20. The spice pouches are 50.
Okay, I'll buy.
He has,
How-
let me see how many he has real quick of the dusts.
I'll buy however many he has, honestly.
He only has one on hand, it seems.
Okay.
And the spice pouches, he actually has 2 on hand.
I might as well buy one of those for whatever chef I hire.
Fair enough. Just gotta add some salt to whatever the wand creates for you.
Yeah.
You just create. Oh, you leave the extra spluma in there.
I was thinking about it, but it's so much more useful. I mean, like if he runs out of spells.
Yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
if he runs out of
Make a new
spells,
one.
then he's perfect.
Yeah. Till I
Until
need
you
another
want a new one.
Yeah.
Time to murder.
Has 3 charges, you can make a fuck ton of food and water.
3 charges. Oh my god.
It does have 3 charges a day, and they recharge at dawn.
So I can make 135 pounds of food a day.
Yes.
Jesus
But,
Didn't we
with
also
food-
get you a hero's feast scroll?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do. Well, that's just a one-time use though, and I'd probably
Yeah,
use
it's
that for
one-time,
us.
yeah.
Yeah. The scroll
I'm
is, yeah.
probably honestly, I probably want to go to a scroll shop too and sell that astral projection.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
we have the scroll shop here, so
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
unless he's the one that donated it to Ray Guy, and he's like, nope, I don't want
I
it.
don't want it. Yeah.
She will ask Rega real quick, if she knows anyone that could make like a quick little like hangable sign or something like that,
Like a little wooden sign sort of thing.
like advertising sign with like a quick drawing or something on it.
I can
Oh.
performance of creation, whatever you want.
Oh, that
True.
will work.
Like otherwise, like there's probably a dozen different places in the merchant's quarter that can slap together some sort of sign for you.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah, and if you have right cantrips, you can just use thaumaturgy to make the
Is that enough to
things.
paint like a whole sign?
It's not a full sign, but it's like you would make a lead sign in the
Yeah,
air,
it'd be like
kind of like a
neon sort of thing.
writing. Yeah.
Okay.
Or minor illusion, because you have
Yeah.
tricky tricks. I think.
Yep.
The ring of tricky tricks. Yeah.
Mhm.
I can do prestidigitation, thaumaturgy, minor illusion, all that.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
could basically make just a
Okay.
random one without buying one, because I don't think they have any kind of okay, some of them have just 1 minute duration,
Yeah,
so that might
Some of
be
them
a
are
problem.
pretty
But
short, so it's like I know thaumaturgy and minor illusion are like a minute long.
Yeah,
yeah,
they are 1 minute.
My performance thing is 5 hours.
Yeah,
5
that would
hours,
be
yeah.
much better.
but also
Yeah.
druidcraft, you could make it from plants.
Yeah, I mean you
And
could
it's,
shoot
like,
some wood into
forever.
something, and that one just kind of stays, if I remember right. So
Yeah, doesn't have a duration at all.
so you could like make the what you call it, like vines or something, spell the name that you want.
I could. I think I'm gonna ask Spluma
Or
to do the
just a
performance
sign,
of
yeah.
creation.
Yeah.
To make like a sign of like a happy Ryoko just with like a stake or something like cut in the middle.
So I can make one maximum thing and then 6 other small things.
Oh.
So I can make like some chairs or I don't know. I don't know what the small things would be, but I could make like a massive fucking sign.
We'll see.
Just make a like a sandwich
Gigantic.
board sign
Just
sort
a
of thing.
billboard, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the billboard is what I was like just hovering over the stall basically.
All I can picture is copy Splumo wearing the sandwich board walking down the streets.
Did they say if there were any like desks or tables and like chairs already present?
No, they did not.
Okay, then we're gonna have to check that out.
So all they did was tell you where it was located, not that if there was any equipment included or anything like that.
I guess like when we're done here, like Roko's gonna just run and check that place from a distance and then come back to the party to see if there is anything there.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go to the scroll shop in the meantime and just sell that.
I'll need to sell
Okay,
something there
well-
too. So I'll just
Oh, okay.
quickly just book there and
I
then
mean-
literally come back right after. So
Fair
just skip
enough, like-
ahead real quick.
We'll have Ryoko sprinting down the street, shoving people out of the way, trying to go spot this spot. You do spot it, and it looks like it is just an empty spot.
Okay, then she'll come back and go to the scroll shop first.
Fair enough. Okay, scroll shop, scroll shop. The bent quill. Fair enough. Okay. So you open the door to the little, dank place that it is, and Quibbles is there, seemingly writing scrolls at the moment. He looks up, covered in ink, and just smiles. Runs over. Good to see you again. How can I help?
Good to see you. I think we have some things to sell.
Scrolls. Yeah.
Oh, well, may I see them?
Sure. You want to go first?
Sure. I managed to procure this 9th level. Right. Yeah. Astral projection scroll.
Ooh.
I will probably not be using it, so I figured sell it to someone who could, or someone who would sell it to someone who could.
Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Let me see. There's a fairly rare scroll, but at the same time, there's not a whole lot of demand for that one.
Understandable.
I'll offer you 25,000 for it. You can
For-
haggle, of course.
Yeah, like for 9th level, could you come up a little bit?
Oof, bad for Spluma.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, just lucky dice it.
yeah.
Go for it.
This is the role they could actually beat.
Oh my
wow!
god.
What the fuck?
Wow. Wait, do you have to
Damn.
take the new roll or can you pick?
I think you
I
have
think you have to
to.
take the new one for that one.
Oh.
Oh no. No, you can choose.
Oh, no, you can't.
Oh, no,
No.
can you?
You choose which of the D20s is used
Okay.
for the
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
roll,
there we
so
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
It forces you to take the second roll.
Yeah.
Does
This is not as
he kinda
brutal as some of
shakes
them.
his head as like, if it was a more versatile one, I could offer you more, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
sorry.
I don't know if I want to hold off on it and like try to sell
I
it
would
on
just
another
get
count or
rid of
not.
it. I think 25k is honestly still good for astral projection.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
How much usually ninth levels are?
Ninth levels are usually around 50k to buy.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like a half price, but
I guess it
I
depends on
mean,
which
the
ninth
seller
level.
isn't gonna buy
Yeah.
it at
I
full
mean,
price
obviously,
either.
the more
yeah,
versatile, more damaging spells are going to be in higher demand than.
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was
I
saying
did
it's a pretty
so
okay price for like an astral projection, the half
yeah,
price.
Yeah.
I would have a couple things to sell too, if that's all right.
well, that's fine. That's fine. What do you have?
She'll like show the acid arrow scroll first. I have
That
this
is
one,
second level. Okay.
and I also have a more higher level one that I managed to find, and she'll pull out the 7th level arcane sword.
Ooh. Well, those are. The acid arrow is definitely in high demand, even though it's a lower spell. And the sword. Give me a sec.
I was a bit lucky by pulling an actual combat spell.
That one actually would probably sell fairly well as well. Tell you what, for the acid arrow, I will give you 100 gold,
Okay.
and for the blade, I'll give you 8,000.
Can I do an insight if it's on the up and up?
Yeah, go for it.
What level was it?
7th.
7th, okay.
You're pretty sure he's giving you a really good price for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so 8,100 gold to you.
Thank you.
Do you happen to need to buy any scrolls?
I am looking
I'm
for
looking
one.
right now. Yeah.
Oh, which one are you looking for?
This might be a bit more obscure, but if you'd have something of the sort of like fine grader steed.
That's a 4th level spell, if I remember right.
4th or yeah, I think it's 4th.
Let me double check.
I'm also
Fine Greater
check.
Steed is 4th level. He kind of, looks at you a little confused on why you'd want it. I do have one.
Okay.
I mean, if he really wants it, I'd part for it for 600 gold.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. He goes to the back and comes back with a very decorative looking scroll. Looks like some paladin went absolutely nuts with the gold filigree on it.
Thank you.
They've been scribbling.
How-
Bored.
What was the DC
And-
on this? Was it 14?
14.
Okay.
14.
A 14 and check to cast.
Okay. There's no way I
Uh,
could like ask someone for assistance and like helping, trying, right?
Not for that
Like
one,
bardic
no.
inspiration, yes.
True, that
but
Yeah,
works.
bardic
Other way,
inspirations,
no.
like, yeah, you can't get aid for this, but anything that buffs your rolls, guidance, bardic
like
inspiration,
guidance plus
lucky, those
bardic.
will work just fine.
inspiration
Okay.
will help you a ton.
So, but unfortunately, you can't have Rax read it over your shoulder and
No, no, yeah.
I would cast it
Yeah, exactly.
And so,
by
and
reading it.
turns to you, Spluma, to see what you were wanting.
Scrolls of calm emotion,
Oh, that's a
Calm
good one.
emotion. That is a 1st level, isn't it?
2nd level.
Okay. I love the picture they have for that now. It's all rainbows.
Aw.
I wish. Can I show this in the? I want to.
If you put it in the chat, yeah. Rainbow.
Whee.
It's double rainbow. I mean, 2nd level's not hard to get a hold of. I have 2 of those on hand, actually.
Okay, I'll take them both.
They're 150 each, so 300 gold, please.
Okay. When shit inevitably gets out of hand at the bar and I'm not there.
Yeah. Gotta hope your bartender can actually manage to do the check.
It's only a 12.
Yeah,
so it
but
should be-
it's
Only a
only
12?
Just somebody with a -1 to intelligence and he's a level 1 NPC, well, it's a 50-50 odd.
Is that all you were wanting to buy?
I'm trying to like find any other spells that would be good for like a tavern, but I can't think of any.
Create food and drink, but you already have the wand now.
The
mhm.
wands, yeah.
Give me a
Of
second.
course,
I'm getting a
like
call.
purify
That was
food
'cause
and
they
water
purify.
might be a good one. Just in
Yeah.
case someone is spiking things.
Right. I mean, at that point, I think you just throw it out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know. You
Um,
could offer an occasional good berry.
I don't know if I'd want to give people good berries, like fill them up.
Yeah, exactly. That's bad.
Yeah,
Lesser good berries. They don't do anything for your stomach.
right.
They would just heal 1 point.
Yeah, that's all they do. They help a bit
Ooh.
against the intoxication damage.
Mending? Chairs get
Mending?
broken.
Yeah.
I bet there's probably like a wand of mending.
Mending is something
Yeah,
Ryoko also wants to
it's
get a hold of.
a
It's a cantrip, isn't
cantrip after all.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, mending is something Ryoko also wants.
Yeah.
I have a scroll of it, but that won't help much.
Nah,
Yeah, just
unfortunately.
one time. Yeah. The new kobolds weren't selling it, were they?
No, I was looking for one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I guess I'm gonna try the int check in a second. I have a +1 and I have lucky, but I'll definitely ask for bardic inspiration if possible.
Yeah.
I do have. I think I do have another guidance charge too, but if bardic should be enough. No, I think I
Yeah,
do.
I
I
think it's
actually
a-
used all the guidance. No, never mind. But your bardic inspiration is way better, anyways.
Yeah. I think we're good on the scroll shop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect timing. I just
Oh,
got off the
okay.
phone. So
If there's a little bit of space in this place, I'm just gonna try casting in the steed.
I mean, it's a open road, so I
Yeah.
mean, you can give it a shot.
Okay. I'll ask for like the. Yep, there it is. Before I do lucky, I'm gonna roll the bardic inspiration first.
Yes. Remember, you get to roll it twice and take the higher.
Yep. I think that's. I mean, 8+7 is already enough. So.
Yeah, that's enough.
What if
So
I was thinking that if you need, I can silvery barb someone and give you advantage.
I'll make it a Pegasus as well.
all right. Give me a second. Let me pull one out. Toss this in the bag of tricks. Pegasus for Ryoko. Ownership. Owner. Boom. Pegasus.
Whee!
Luna?
Yay.
Okay, I will try to get this thing to not fight me.
That's fine.
So give me a second. It's probably going to be easier to do it here. Luna. Giant token. Luna. Update. Boop. One Pegasi.
Woo!
So,
Very nice.
you know, it trots around, kind of nuzzles your hands. Greetings.
Hi.
It seems I will be serving you.
It would seem so. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Otherwise,
So, what are the enemies?
none yet. We're currently in town. We're gonna get set out in the near future, though. I wanted to make sure I could get you by my side already, in case anything pops up, of course.
Fair enough. Should I wait somewhere then?
You can just follow me.
But he kind of looks around at all the people now staring at the Pegasus in the road.
Why don't you just ride?
I mean, I can do that too, but we don't have to.
It
I mean,
doesn't
you would
seem
be
to mind.
cool.
So.
Yeah.
The princess has a Pegasus. The princess has a Pegasus.
So do we want to? Is there a store nearby where you could just get like chairs and like tables or
I
something?
mean, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of furniture stores.
Okay.
It's like I don't think there's a particular name. Hi, sir.
I would just stop by with one
Phew.
with more
I
like
mean,
luxurious.
honestly, probably the best idea would probably be Grimwald's, the
Okay.
wholesaler. Since he seems to sell overstock and stuff like that, you'd probably be able to get chairs and tables and things like that at a very
Yeah.
low price.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there real quick.
So, hi, sir, you're just a kitty. So Grimwald's there, you know, doing brisk business. There's always a ton of people in his shop. So
I'll just
he does manage to break away from who he's, you know, dealing with at the moment to greet you and ask you what you're looking for.
Hi, I'm opening a new food stall and I need some chairs and tables if possible. Something more luxurious.
Oh, well, Does it matter if they match?
I would say they should match somewhat since we are going into the nobles area.
Well, I'll do what I can, but luxurious isn't really my middle name.
Well, it doesn't have to be like incredible, just not run down looking, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, that's not a problem. I don't sell rundown
Yeah,
goods. I
more on
prepare
the
them myself. I thought you
medium.
meant like
No,
gold trimmed
nah,
diamond
not all
studs.
that. Just some
Well,
higher quality stuff.
that I can help you with. Got plenty of good oak, nice and stained. Should be more than enough for a street stall.
Good.
How many sets do you need?
Um, hmm. I would say like some like 12 sets would probably seem reasonable.
12 seats or 12 tables?
12 tables, like some large, some
Right.
smaller, and probably
Let me see what I
approximately.
have on hand real quick. Give you
You
a...
need a new bag for those to carry them all.
All right. Well, I got 7 larger tables that could help you, and then the rest would be smaller square tables. If that's okay.
Yep, that's sort of what I was looking for, so that there can be bigger
Excellent.
seatings and smaller ones. And
There are
then,
chairs that should match the decor.
yeah,
Let me
and
see how
then,
many are padded real quick. You said you needed 12 total, correct? So that
yeah,
would be
12
5
total.
small. Let me see how many padded chairs he has real quick. The large ones he tells you could hold up to 6, 8 if you put chairs at the end of the tables.
Okay.
The smaller ones are like 4-seaters.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go with like a lot of chairs since this is the opening night.
Fair enough. He has enough chairs with cushions to cover the larger tables, but you'd have to buy uncushioned ones for the smaller tables. But he does sell cushions separately. They're just not sewn into the chair.
Okay, I'll just get some cushions separately since the nobles should be smart enough to not just throw them aside and such.
Yeah, I mean they're generally a little bit more cultured than that. So, so that would be, and you're wanting the full 8. So that would be. So he starts, calculating everything up and all that.
Yep.
So that'd be 32 cushioned.
Spuma's gonna probably have to come back here too for the tables and everything.
If they aren't provided, yeah. It depends on which spot he goes for, sort of thing. 20 uncushioned. And 20 cushions. He does
Wanted to
manage
get
to
in for
find
the
the cushions.
toppings.
Cat, would you quit putting your tail under my mouse, please, you furball? He does manage to find fairly decorative cushions for you. I mean, they're at the same time as they'd probably be totally at home at like grandma's couch,
Okay.
but they're stylish enough that the nobles would at least not go, "This is so drab." So,
Who knows? Maybe their grandmas have something like that and they just like it that way.
I mean, it's quite possible. A halfling grandma definitely has
Like the
cushions like
flower, we
this.
say like the flower wallpapers and everything
Exactly, like
everywhere.
the floral sort of thing, and the ivy with the little birds
Yep.
and stuff like that. So
How much
he
for that?
starts, yeah, he starts crunching the numbers for that. Are you wanting them delivered?
How much would that charge extra?
Well, for everything as is, it'd be 96 gold. For the delivery, depending on which part of the town it is, it'll be an additional 5 to 10 gold.
Okay, I'll get it delivered and she'll describe the spot that it's at.
All right. Not too bad. In that case, it'd be an additional 5. So
All right.
we'll go ahead and set them up for you while we're there.
Sounds good.
He reaches out his hand to shake,
I'll shake it, of course, and I'll give him the money.
and he gives you a receipt for everything and starts immediately yelling at his many children to start packing that stuff up and get it to the right spot.
Sounds good. Now let's check out
So,
Spluma's buildings.
All right.
Nice.
So you guys head back to the Merchants Guild, which the let's see, pull that up real quick. There we go. The guildmaster is actually the one that greets you when you come in to lead you to these different sites.
Thank you.
Well, I figured we might as well make a good impression. So,
Yeah.
Well,
Good.
Did we ever get his name, by the way? I
I
didn't
thought you
put it
did, but I can always
on.
give it to you again. So
Yeah, I think I just didn't write it on, so I would.
there you go.
No, we did not get that yet.
I'm certain he introduced himself, but
He's literally the surname is
yes.
like that's Finnish.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it means Mister.
That was not intended. I did not know.
Like Mister something would be Hera something.
Well, today I learned. So, I did not know that. So, I just noticed all those pet the kitties me, but I will get on that.
Yes.
Seems very happy boy. But he does start, taking you down the street. The first place he takes you is, sure, that one that is in a in-between spot between buildings. It's the
Okay.
second floor. The bottom, the main floor is. Have you ever seen like those English apartments where they have like that stairwell going up the side to the different rooms?
Yeah.
It's kind of built like that. The
Okay.
first floor on this particular one is a general goods store. The second one is empty, and the third above it is some sort of artist place, judging from the smells of paint and this guy screaming, "No, it's not right!" So he
Okay.
opens it up, and it's fairly roomy. It's not like the biggest place you've seen, but it'll easily sit about 40 to 50 people comfortably with tables and everything. It's got a small corner stage where a bard or some other entertainer can stand up there and do their thing. It's got a fairly long bar that takes up one whole side of the room, and the kitchen in the back is devoid of food and stuff, but still has some cooking utensils and glasses in it. Not
Yeah.
enough to completely serve a full house, but enough to get by on a small crowd. There's about 27 glasses in there, and enough serving ware to serve that many people if you wash the plates every time you're done.
Right. Okay.
So, and he's like, those will be included, of course. If they disappear once you decide to end the lease or whatever, we will charge accordingly, naturally. Either ask for replacements or that sort of thing.
Makes
But
sense.
and the location he has it is almost dead center in the merchant's quarter.
Okay.
So you're surrounded by a lot of food stall eateries. The nearest shop that you are aware of is actually the Bent Quill.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's just a couple turns away for that one. The rest of them seem to be mostly food places and food providers. So
Okay.
for this particular place, it would be a rent of 20 gold a month
Okay.
and a 5% profit cut.
Okay. Did you say you had others?
I have two others, yes.
Okay. Just before I make any decisions, check them all out.
Understandably,
looks good, though.
understandably. So, let me just make sure everything is noted. So, okay. The next one he takes you to is. Well, I mean, if you ask. The next one he brings you to is right on the edge of the merchant's corridor, almost to the dock area.
Okay.
It's a standalone building. Think kind of a large-looking cottage sort of thing.
Right.
So he leads you inside. This one, it's a little bit more rundown. It's not as well maintained, but it is a lot more roomy. You're pretty sure you could probably stick about 100 people in here, no issue.
Okay.
The floors are covered with rushes, and it looks like it's a wooden floor, not stone. It does have a bar and a small cooking area in the back, but it does not have a stage.
Okay.
So it also has a basement area inside of the kitchen for storing wines and foods.
Nice.
So this one is a little bit more located where you'll probably get a bit more rowdy clientele, obviously, and the rent will reflect that, obviously.
Right.
Unfortunately, this one does not come with any of the tools, so you'd have to supply those yourself. Any
Makes sense.
renovations you wish to do, please run by us. We can either give you a good rate and okay it, or we can work something out if you want to do any sort of drastic changes, like add an extra room and stuff like that.
What about adding a stage? I could build it myself.
Shouldn't be a problem. We want, of course, it in paperwork, how big it will be and everything else, and
Right.
what it'll be made of, just so we can keep it on record.
Mhm.
The only thing that you can't see from here, and he kind of walks over to one side of the room and jumps up a surprising height for his small frame and pops his fist on the roof where a little drop down leading to an attic area kind of drops down.
Yeah.
This also has a sleeping place for anyone that you wish to have as live-in wait staff or that sort of
Right.
thing.
That's nice.
So there is a bed upstairs, but I will not promise it does not have things in it. It's been here for a while.
Yeah.
So you may want to get a new mattress.
Right.
So for this one, we'd want a flat of 15 a month with a 7% profit.
A higher profit percentage.
Well, in all fairness, we're going to give you the lower in the month because there may be damages and things like that, but because it is a little bit more of a lucrative spot due to it being right next to the docks where a lot of those very thirsty dock workers will be, you'll likely get a higher profit.
Okay.
So, and of course, any sort of repairs or anything like that, as long as we are still in-name owners, we will cover within reason.
Okay. Sounds good. I do like that one, but I will check out the last one before making a decision.
That's what I would like to hear. Okay. The last place he takes you is actually fairly close to the red light district.
Yeah.
So, is there any of those nearby that one? I need to delete that one. Which actually is pretty close to the Noble's Wall.
Yeah.
So, this one is a lot more swanky looking of a building. It's very large, honestly. Think less cottage and more like small entertainment hall sized. You'd
Okay.
easily be able to stick 200 to 300 people in here, no problem.
Right.
So,
Okay.
hi, Kitty. So it has a very large stage, including curtains, a backstage area, and dressing rooms.
Right.
The bar is very lavish and very large, once again covering one of the larger side walls of the building with a very large kitchen area and a basement for storage. In addition to that, upstairs actually has 6 bedrooms as well that can either be used for storage or as a temporary inn or for housing employees.
Right. Okay.
So, as for the furnishings, this one actually has all the tables and chairs needed to have, basically stick 100 people in there, no problem. Sorry, not 200 people in there, no problem. But it has no serving equipment. There's no pots, there's no glasses, there's no plates or anything like that.
Okay.
And of course, he starts rattling off all the perks of this thing. It's right near the red light district. It's in the better part of the merchants quarter. It's fairly close to the nobles as well. You'll have a lot of foot traffic because everybody goes to the red light district.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the beautiful scroll work on this board. Everything like that. He is really upselling this place.
Yeah.
For this one, he wants 50 gold a month, as well as a 5% skim of the profit.
Okay. I do like that one. Thinking it could become almost like a theater as well, like actual shows and then just regular entertainment
I mean,
every night.
he's fine with whatever you use it as long as it's used for business and they know what kind of business you're running. As long as it's
Yeah.
above board, they don't want any sort of sketchy shit.
What do you guys? What's your opinion on smoking, like at pipes?
He kind of shrugs. I mean, don't set fire to the place, but
Okay.
there's no real smoking laws in this world. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, most taverns have people smoking and doing stuff like that. So this one was probably a little bit more fireproof than the other two racks because it does actually have stone walls. It's not a whole lot of wood except for the furnishings.
Okay.
So it can still burn, but it's going to be a little bit harder to burn.
Well, that's a good one.
I think I will take this one then.
All right, so let's go back to the guild then. We'll sign up the right paperwork and. Okay, 1 second.
Are we getting image for little Luna?
If that specific idea works.
I mean, it's not going to hurt anything.
Okay.
Mind you, I'm going to have to do some weird stuff whenever I'm talking as her now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh, good, my tokenizer's fixed. Let me find her real quick.
So like a giant kenku with wings.
No, it's a reason why it's gonna talk weird.
Yeah. Where is it? Did it not save it on the right spot? I get saved it in pictures instead on accident. Sir, move your tail. Where did it save it? Downloads. Okay. Downloads. Here we go. There we go. There. And sir, could it with the tail, sir. Doot, apply. Switch out that token real quick and boom. The new Luna.
He's got 2 heads.
Oh, God.
So it's going to be speaking in stereo now.
The Freyas are multiplying.
Gonna have to make a Freya race like friggin' Yoshi's out there.
Maybe.
Okay. So they go back, they start drawing up all the paperwork and everything, ask if you want to pay X amount in advance or anything like that.
Yeah. 50 gold a month.
Yes, for this one it's 50 gold a month and 5% of your total profits.
Yeah. So 1,000 would cover 20 months. Let's go 500. Cover 10 months.
500 would be 10 months. So 1,000 would cover 20 months. So like almost 2 years worth of rental.
Yeah, I'll just go for a full year and do 1,100.
Okay. And just so I can make sure I got you paid 6 months, correct, Ryoko?
Yeah.
Okay. I realized I forgot to note that in my notes, so. Okay. All right, so he does also, of course, offer additional rentals for furniture, for staff, anything else that you might want to perhaps get to save yourself time. If not, he's also willing to, for a small finder's fee, help you find people to hire to work there.
How about, do you guys offer something for quick marketing?
What do you mean?
Like hanging up posters or something that like a new stall is gonna open?
Oh, just general advertisements? I mean, we have some criers that we can
If
rent
possible,
out to you, yes.
I'd like to do that because I want to open mine today at night, or well, near evening, not night.
Ooh,
We can also scream at into the wind with a thaumaturgy.
So, well, depending on where you want
Happy
them
Easter,
stationed,
Cub.
and we only charge full day, mind you, but it would be a silver per crier in the merchants district, 5 silver per crier in the nobles district, and 3 silver for any in the red light district.
I'll
The
do-
docks would be a silver as well.
I'll do the merchants and the nobles. So I'll have a couple on each card. Scryer, 2 scryers in the nobles and 2 in the merchants.
Okay, so 2 in the merchants, 2 in the nobles, so that would be 1 gold and 6 silver.
Right?
Or sorry, and 3 silver.
Got it.
So, and they'll cry till basically the end of the day.
Neat.
So, in other words, a little bit after sundown.
Sounds good.
So not late into the night, but once the city starts quieting down, they're gonna go home and sleep.
Okay, that should be it for me. Do I just turn profits in after tonight, or?
Profits will be taken up once a month, so
Okay.
make sure you keep good books.
I was gonna say, what if I'm not here? What if I'm not present?
We'll make note of it. I mean, we are a merchants guild, so it is
Okay.
possible to be credited.
I mean,
and
you won't know I won't run. I mean, I'm a princess, so.
Obviously, you have good guaranteers, so we won't worry. But if for some reason we cannot find you upon the due date, we will, of course, write up a bill.
Okay.
And as long as you pay within a month's time, it won't be interested or put up for a collection.
Thank you very much.
Of course, good business is our name. So, as for you, Mr. Spuma,
Yes.
anything you need to perhaps rent or buy through us?
I'd prefer not to rent staff, but I would like to get like a head chef, probably like a sous chef, and then like a bartender, as well as like a couple serving people.
How fast would you need them?
Not immediately. I'm not expecting to open it tonight or anything.
Well, obviously not that, but I mean, a week, 2 weeks?
How do we have anything like pressing to go do?
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for my armor anyways, so.
I don't
You're
think
like
we have
a
anything
day
to
and a
do
half?
at like no.
Like
Yeah,
within
have
the
you
week,
stumbled across any
preferably.
really vital quest chains
I mean,
or anything
honestly,
like
if we
that?
want to time skip to like that's also fine. I'll just like do my business and stuff in the meantime.
Yeah. I would say like within a week.
We can do that. If we will be
Heck.
headhunting for you, we will take a small percentage of whatever the hiring amount you hire them for. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, I'll get to like meet them and like interview them myself first, right?
Of course. We're
Okay.
not going to just hire them for you. We'll find applicants you can go through. So, but once you agree upon a salary or price,
How are you
we
doing,
will,
Cub?
of course, take a small percent as a finder's fee, if you do not mind.
Like one-time charge or like every time I
One-time
pay them?
charge, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So, once they're employed for you, I mean, they're your employees. It's just we will charge a fee to find them for you.
Yeah,
So
that's
no
fine.
reoccurring, and only if you rent them from us.
Right. Yeah,
Which, if you do not find anyone, of course, keep us in mind. We do have troves of very skilled individuals.
Okay.
How about your dad?
I mean, yeah, I gotta
Just
talk to him
push-
as an
Just push
entertainer.
him into the works. Meanwhile, you are away. Like basically, you have been the one that has given him a place to be
Yeah.
and provided. So maybe it's time for him to pay back
Yeah.
by
And I
working for
mean,
you.
him and Diane Castor could have a room and
Yeah.
drink, just not too much drink while he's working.
Yeah, exactly.
You come back, you're like 5,000 in the hole from all the shit he's drank. I didn't know the guy could drink an
It is going
entire
well, thank you.
bottle of fucking wine.
But I mean, he can be the quote unquote like it's not
Manager?
manager, but kind of like
I don't know if I'd
similar to
trust
that.
him to do that. I'd probably
But
just have
at
him be the
same time,
bard.
he's like he's running the place, but he doesn't have the power to do decisions, kind of thing,
Yeah. Yeah,
because you do them.
right. Yeah, I would probably trust him to do some of that while I'm away.
Dad, I'm watching you.
We are gonna turn you to stone again if you don't behave.
Gotta get scrying.
I have the ball. We can do it daily.
So you're just gonna have him like a 13-year-old left at home for the holidays. If you don't call me every evening,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Did Ray guy, did he have sending stones?
Yeah, he did.
He did have them.
Yes.
Yeah, I should probably get a set of that.
So, the kobolds had the other version of them as well.
Yeah, the message,
Right.
but it's not long range enough.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that was his
True.
message. Yeah.
Like sending is you can be anywhere to be able to send that message to someone. Meanwhile, message needs that 100 feet or something.
100,
Yeah.
200
Something
feet
like
somewhere in
that.
there. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably like put up an advertisement myself as well. But I'll come back in a week to see who you found.
we'll probably have them before a week, but a
Okay.
week
Oh,
at the
yeah.
latest.
Since Spoon was gonna help me this night, but could you arrange something permanent for like a banner or like something above my food place that people can see from
we could-
afar? That
As
is
long as you
my-
give us an idea, we can commission it for you.
Yeah, she's basically gonna say, since she like also has her own like wine brand, like she's gonna describe kind of what they did for the marketing, but replace the wine with like, or not replace it, but push the wine into the background and
Out
put
of
like a
food.
steak in front of it.
Got you. Well, he kind of makes a note of it, kind of scribbles out a vague design of it and shows it to you, gets your okay first,
Yeah,
for the
like
general idea, and
yeah. I mean, if he gets it
asks you a
done,
few details. Do you want it as cloth? Do you want it as wood? Do you want it as metal? Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to hang it? Is it a banner?
I would like it to
Basically,
like
just,
be over the food stall if possible. Yeah, so it's visible from afar.
okay, so some sort of banner versus a
Yeah.
sign per se.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he says that with any luck, they should be able to get it within 2 to 3 days.
Neat. And Spluma's gonna help me out for like today at least.
So, and he said that he'll have a price for you, of course, once it's delivered.
Sounds good.
Anything else that you need from the guild today?
Oh, thank you. At least not me.
Kitchen supplies, glasses.
We do provide them for sale or for rent.
Okay. How much would it be to buy like
Depends
400
on-
glasses and plates and
Well, depends on the quality, obviously. If you're
Mhm.
wanting
Paper plates.
I mean,
simple clay plates or
yeah, I think you don't really need anything
mugs and things like
expensive.
that, they would be, of course, a lot cheaper than, say, actual glasses and porcelain.
Crystals.
Yeah, just crystal glasses and
God.
this is the just fanciest, smanciest bar I have ever been to. Which means
People would steal it.
some people would be pocketing it. Some would be trying to stockpile like fucking wands of mending.
What about say 300 clay basic ones and then like 100 nice quality sets of utensils, plates, cups.
Fair enough. Let me check real quick. And he starts doing some math on a little Akobis nearby.
Mhm.
Let me try to find some prices for these things. Nothing in there. Okay, so he basically comes up with per person for and this is like a cup, a plate, a fork, a knife, and a spoon. Basically, a full setting for a normal person for the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
They're going to be, clay, stone, that sort of thing. With that amount, he doesn't have enough to perfectly match, but they're definitely going to be about the same quality. So nothing to write home about, but they're durable, they're not likely to break, and they clean well. None of them are wood or anything like that. Mind you, if you want wood, they would be even cheaper.
Probably not. Probably a lot
Okay.
of degradation.
Because, yeah, it's like the wood stuff will stain, it will mold, it will
Yeah.
pretty much be ruined a lot faster than decent stone. So
Right.
he's kind of keeping that in mind for your stuff to get your most bang for the buck without costing you more money down the line.
Mm-hmm.
So for each set, it would be, and you said you wanted 300 total, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Wholesale.
trying to remember the 10 silver for a gold. Duh. So 150 gold for the commoner's set. And like I said, that's a full kind of layout for 300 people.
Yeah. Okay.
So no extras, nothing else. That's an even 300. So
Yeah.
150
Buy
gold
that.
for that.
Okay, I'll buy that.
So like I said, they're not perfect, but they're definitely serviceable and no one's going to complain too much. And then you said you wanted some, like, how fancy are we talking for the other stuff? Like, are we talking like crystal and china, or like just a nice plate and a pretty glass sort of thing with silverware?
Yeah, that kind of thing. Something that, like, if a noble person did come in, they couldn't, like, complain offhand.
Well, I mean, they'd still probably complain, but
Too bad.
not as much.
Right.
So something kind of high merchant, low noble class is what you're looking for, in other words.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said 100 of those, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So for these ones, he's charging you per set. It's going to be 2 porcelain plates,
Okay.
2 forks, 2 spoons, and a knife, all silver. And he does ask you if you would prefer mugs or wine glasses for these sets.
Probably wine glasses.
Okay. So he does actually get a lot of fairly decent looking wine glasses. I mean, they're not like top tier stuff. They're slightly colored. They're not clear, but they're definitely more than a normal person on the street would be able to afford or get a hold of.
Right.
So this one is a lot more expensive than the other one.
Yeah.
Hello, Phasic.
And will
How's it
cost you
going?
400 gold for all of it.
Okay. Yeah. If I hold like special theater nights and I can charge like a
Yeah.
regular fee or like a
or whatever,
VIP. Yeah.
put them for special meals or something like that. They're still fairly durable. They're not likely going to break, except for maybe the wine glasses or the plates if you drop them. But
Yeah.
normal everyday usage, these things will not really degrade fast, and they look definitely stylish enough that even a lesser noble would probably be quite happy with them in his house.
Happy Easter,
Okay.
Phasig. I hope it's
Sounds
going
good.
well for you.
Because like the silverware is very decorative. It's got engravings. The plates are, got that pretty little scroll work stuff on it and
Yeah.
everything like that. So he
And
does,
then
kind of, tell you all the shipping details, blah, 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 that they'll have it there within, before you get the staff in for sure.
yeah. Okay. And then stuff for the kitchen, I guess.
Oh,
I'm guessing it already has like an oven and like all that,
It does
but it
have like
needs
the
just
permanent sort of fixtures, like an oven, those sort of things, but it doesn't have
like
any
pots,
pots,
pans.
pans,
Yeah.
utensils, anything like that. So
Right.
there's a sink in there, of course, with a pump for water.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's like a kind of more like an apartment in back there. You got the stove and the fridge, but none of the pots and pans.
Right.
So that one's probably
Thank
not
you
going
for
to
the lurk,
cost you as
Phasic.
much. I mean, depending on what you want.
I mean, big enough pot to make, like, soup or something like that for, like, 300 people?
Fair enough.
Or a lot of people.
Basic
I don't know.
cook's utensils, basically, and this is enough for like an average kitchen sort of thing, is just a gold. And that's some pots, some pans, and like ladles and stuff to stir it.
Okay.
If you're wanting like bigger things like cauldrons and stuff, those are, of course, are going to cost more, or any sort of fancy things. This would be basically enough to make some simple soups, grill some meat, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I guess like one bigger cauldron for like a soup of the day that we can have like a lot of or whatever.
Gotcha. A full-size cauldron that would hold probably, you'd figure about 50 to 60 servings of soup, if it was filled most of the way up, would be 10 gold.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
That's
So
all fitted out.
just go ahead and take that all in, and he will have it all sent to the building within the week.
Yeah. Got it all subtracted.
So
Okay.
And of course, yeah, he kind of okays it. He brings in samples to make sure that they're within the quality you want. He's very thorough about it, and he doesn't show you anything that's would be defective or easily broken or subpar quality for the price you paid.
Right.
He may be
Yeah.
a bit of a hard ass, but he's a very honest hard ass.
Right. Okay.
So.
Yeah.
And he promises probably within 2 to 3 days he should have at least some people to pick out.
Okay.
If you'd like, but end of the week he would definitely have enough to fully staff twice over.
Okay. Yeah, we could
So,
probably do a little
You're
time
wanting
skip
what,
at
a
some point.
cook, a barkeep, and like 2 or 3 waitresses?
Probably like 2 cooks at least, just so he doesn't. I mean, for
Okay.
300 people
2
potentially. Yeah.
cooks. So we'll just say 2 cooks, 2 barkeeps.
And I don't know, 10
I'd
waiters
say
that
probably
not
about
working
10
full time.
waitresses if you got a full house, since that place can hold 300 people.
Yeah.
Okay, just making a note. That way he knows what you're looking for and about how many people have to try to pull in.
Oh, and probably a bouncer, like a guard.
He'll put down 2 since one might need a day off or one might get hurt.
Yeah. Right.
And he does ask, would you prefer like strictly physical, magical, or kind of a mix of the two? Are you opposed to any sort of species? Which he's asking as a whole. He doesn't want to bring in a troll for the hiring process if you are averse to trolls.
Just nothing that the general. Well, I guess it's better if they're kind of scared of. But like, yeah, probably not a troll. Probably nothing like too furry.
No heavy fur, which he kind of gives you a bit of a glare for that one.
Well, just people don't like food and hair.
Well, I wasn't going to suggest it to
I
Baxi
know,
for
right?
a
How could you be
cook.
anti-troll?
Well, yeah, I know. Maybe there's probably fine tabaxi cooks out there. I
You have
don't know
angered
any.
all the tabaxi cooks that
All the
we have
Tabaxi
met
and
now.
all these folks now, they just all at once twitch their ears. So,
Besides that,
no monstrosities basically, and nothing with too much body hair,
yeah.
is what you're saying. Okay.
And then for the bouncers, magic would be nice.
Okay.
Like if they could take care of it without physically assaulting somebody, I guess, or like starting an altercation. But that's probably
Well,
more pricey.
Oh, obviously. I mean, they just come in their very stylish suits and ties with hats, start snapping down the street at you. Check if possible. And you don't have any preference for the race for the bouncers, correct?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Be ironic if they hire an Oni or something for you. Mind you, that'd be the best of both worlds for you. A bouncer that not only self-heals, but has very powerful magics.
Yeah.
And can probably arm wrestle a troll to the ground.
Right.
All right. So he makes note of all that sort of thing. He does also ask what your salary ranges would be, so he can try to get people that would be ready for that. So he doesn't want to pull in somebody that expects way more than what you're offering.
I'm not too familiar with pricing, but
Go ahead and give me what would be best for this one. Give me an insight or a investigation check for this.
okay. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Okay, what did you? There it is. Okay, it took a second to pop up on my screen for some reason.
yeah.
30. Okay, so your cat, move your tail. You're
Okay, no, a gold's
fairly
probably too much.
honestly a modest like pay for that is about, depending on the place, is about a gold a day.
Okay.
That's what an average pay is for most places, is a gold to 2 gold a day. So
Okay.
most people live under their means, of course. Like most people that make that gold a day usually spend about 2 to 3 silver a day for lodgings and everything like that because they have more money. But it's like,
Yeah, I was thinking like because they could have like I would probably room them together, but like I was thinking like 3 rooms for the staff, 1 for Splatoona and Dying Castra,
Mhm.
and then 2 like rentable, and 1 I would take when I'm back in Ebony Waters probably.
fair enough. So, well, wait,
I don't know if
what
3
am I again?
rooms.
Yeah, it's like you 3, 2, 2, and 1. It's like there's only 6 rooms.
Oh yeah, so
It's like
3 for staff, 1
Uh-huh.
for Splatoona, and that would leave 2 rooms, and I would take 1 of them when I'm in town, most likely.
Okay, that makes more sense. Like, how many rooms was that?
Yeah.
So, okay, so
Would
they can, of course, figure that
this-
out.
Would the staffing be able to fit in 3 rooms?
I mean, as long as they're not larger creatures, with
Right.
that
And I mean,
amount,
do they even live?
I mean, most
in
of them
there?
probably won't live there.
Yeah, like they
Okay.
are coming from their homes after all. Like maybe
So-
a
Yeah.
break room, but
Yeah,
Right.
it's like maybe one to take a nap or something for switching shifts or something. But it's like most of them are probably going to have their own residence, especially if you're paying them a livable wage.
Right.
Like if you're paying them $1 to $2 a day sort of thing, like they can definitely keep their own place.
Yeah. So I would let them know like a gold. If you find someone like really good, I could go 2 gold, maybe even 3 gold if they're like exquisite. But-
Okay, so around up to $3 a day. He's not, of course, going to tell that sort of thing. He's going to ask what they want to be paid, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And so that way you kind of have a good idea of what everything's going to be, and they're not going to expect, I used to serve royalty. I won't work for less than 50 gold a day.
Right.
Sure, he might be the most, the Gordon Ramsay of this world, but
That's me.
Yeah.
oh, you boy. So okay, yeah, he takes notes of all that sort of stuff. That you want no monstrosities or extremely hairy creatures in the wait
Evening.
staff. None
Yeah.
cooks, no barkeeps, no waiters.
unless they wax themselves.
Yeah, I don't
Naked
think
cat.
taxis are going to
Naked tabaxi comes in, like one of those naked cats.
Yeah, one of those Sphinx cats.
Yeah.
It's like what's the Jersey? That would be horrific.
They're cute.
It's like I love cats, but even those things are like I feel so sorry for them because they're so ugly. They look like
Yeah.
somebody left out, a cat in the sun and kind of melted it halfway.
At least they are smooth. Have you seen the fucking naked dogs?
Ugh.
They are
Oh,
so
God.
scruffy.
Like
Yeah.
I bet it's like I've never actually
Same as
touched
guinea
a
pigs.
sphinx, so I don't know how they would feel like, but I imagine they feel rubbery.
They
Yeah.
have like a really coarse, like, hair. So it's like
Okay.
petting a fucking beard sometimes.
Sure.
It kind of depends of the dog, of course,
Yeah.
but they still have hair compared to the Sphinx cat that is
Yeah, I
just
mean, the
smooth.
sphinx is what I'm saying. Is like that one probably feels like petting a rubber glove.
That's just like human skin.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, most humans feel kind of weird to pet.
Like
Yeah.
it's even softer in a way because the skin is a
Yeah,
bit
that
different.
the cat skin sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Rubber glove because you get
Let's
the
say
skin with you.
like young kid kind of skin because it's still soft. It's not like roughened like an adult skin kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
hard to say.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's like it's something you have to experience, I assume.
Yeah.
Whereas the Cornish Rexes probably feel like petting a beard the way those things look.
They are still soft.
Oh, I bet they are, but
They are
look so
curly but
goofy,
soft.
you know? They always look like they're wearing parkas because their faces are almost always bald.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I would say that we probably want to do something to find actually things to do also. Like
Mhm.
I don't care if we wanna do it as a time skip,
I mean, Ryoko's just gonna
but
be
like
selling off the
generally
Yeti.
like maybe we want to actually look for things to do.
Yeah, I mean,
before
Ryoko's gonna
like
do
the
her
bigger.
restaurant thing, and she's gonna ask
Yeah.
Spluma to help out if possible, at
Right.
least.
But yeah, but I meant more about the time skip on Spluma's thing. That was a week, so like we could
Yeah.
do like during a week. We were looking on rumors
Actually,
and
we can
things
also. I
and
was
so
gonna say
on.
we could also go to Shineshan and try one of the higher dungeons there too on this party
Hmm.
to earn
Yeah.
even more extra cash.
Teleport there and back. Yeah.
Yep, since we have the time.
Um,
Of course, unless we find something to do. Like the thing is, we haven't even looked for things to do, so we don't know. It's not
Yeah, we
like
don't
it's
have
gonna
anything
walk
right
up to
now.
us like, "Hello, I am
it
the
doesn't always. I mean,
new
you don't
big
always do
bad
that.
guy. Hello."
I mean, Ryoko would still like to go to where her village is gonna set up to see if there's anything special. There might also be dungeons or something that would be good to clean out.
Yeah, like one thing that I have been thinking that we probably want to go check that your area and what it is like. Like
Yeah.
right now, you are going in blind,
Like there
seeing
is
what's
people
there.
there,
But
like that
yeah.
fanfare sent to assess exactly what's going on, but Ryoko still
Yeah.
wants to get a look for herself.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Like it's your
So,
place, it's your like
like,
town. Of
yeah.
course, you want to see it.
So I mean, we
Yeah.
can just basically do like time skip till the armor and like just the item shit, if possible,
Yeah,
and then
that's completely fine. I was just
yeah,
more like talking about the week
Well,
thing that we might
yeah,
want to do
yeah,
something
yeah,
in the
that's fine.
middle. Yeah.
But
So, because
otherwise,
Rega does want to talk to Rax sometime today.
yeah,
Yeah.
You do have your thing for
Ryo-
your place, which of course you might want to set up something to try to hire people. I mean, the Hopkins can't permanently loan you all their staff.
No, I actually had an idea, which she was going to go to the temple or the palace for that.
Okay. Oh God, I'm scared now.
Well, I mean, they were the ones who saved the drow to begin with, and they had a lot extra, after all.
Yeah, believe me, they're employed though.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's some people that they could spare, because she only, of course, run the stall when she's actually in town.
So,
Like, it's more, like, Ryoko's gonna try to charge more money for the food by being, like, whenever she's in town kind of thing, it's only
Yeah, like
open.
limited
It's a
edition when the
specialty.
princess is around.
yeah. One of
So
those,
she doesn't need, like,
guerrilla
full
stalls.
employed staff. She just needs, like, hands when they're, like, in the evenings, on the days that she's here, basically.
Fair enough.
So
We
she's gonna ask like fanfare if they can spare people like for that purpose. She
Also,
already
if
has
you are
yes.
go on. Yeah.
I was gonna say she already has like some Hopkins people employed to help, but more people wouldn't hurt. Ryoko already does ask for one person to just oversee security wise, and otherwise just some extra servers or people that can just do that kind of stuff. She'll handle the cooking and all, but
I was like, they're as Fanfare told you, there's no problem sparing at least one of Gornick's agents for security, maybe two if you think it's going to be super busy. No
Yeah.
problem there. They always have plenty of that sort of staff on hand.
yeah.
So
She'll ask for two for
Um,
the opening night for sure.
okay, yeah, they can spare two. They can spare two. They'll be discreet
Sounds
and either
good.
not be customers or be wait staff, depending on what you want to use them
I'll
for.
basically
But-
tell one of them to watch over my supplies and like the cooking area and everything while I'm busy cooking, and the other to watch around like the guests and all.
Okay. So
Yeah, and I
they-
was gonna just add to it, like, since you are our main person to talk to Vanfair, you can also ask Vanfair if he knows about anything we should do, like in general, like in
Yeah.
story wise or whatever.
Yeah,
But,
Ryoko would
like,
say.
because you are the one that talks to them,
Ryoko
maybe
would
the
ask
castle
like
has something.
to like that she does want to check out the place like where she's
Yeah.
gonna set up town to see like do you think there could be potential dungeons or caverns that might provide danger, because we of course want to clean
Yeah.
those out.
Of course.
Okay, so what are we doing first?
First
That
the
way I can-
servers.
Okay, since it's just going to be a guerrilla thing, Fanfare basically tells you as long as you give him like half a day's notice, he should be able to spare staff
Okay.
anytime you need it.
This is half a day's notice.
Yeah, it's like you've got more than a half a day's notice
Good.
sort of thing. It's just he needs the notice to know how many people they can
Okay.
spare and everything like that. Because if they're short staffed, he can't
Okay,
send
sounds
anybody,
good.
but that's not going to be too common. So,
Okay.
and that way also they can get the right words to the right people of where to go, sort of thing. They don't want the cook say that you were going to borrow to be in the kitchen cooking when he's supposed to be over there helping you.
Sounds good. By the way, would you and Fervors want to come by too? To cook you guys something as well.
Perhaps, but not tonight.
Okay.
That way you can just sell it on your own merit first. But we could always make, and he kind of shudders as he says the words, guest appearances, like we did at the
Well, it's
guild
not
that one
necessarily
day.
about that. Just you guys. I mean, I would of course invite you guys for free.
Well, I'm not saying you would charge or anything, but I mean, people will be people.
Yeah, but yeah,
So
staff. After like the staff thing is cleaned up, so they could spare some. She'll ask about the town or like the town place and everything.
So he does. He did send an additional survey team just to kind of get a better lay of the land because they hadn't surveyed it in a while.
Yep.
So he is aware there are some caves nearby, but they're not sure if they have any monsters or anything like that in there.
Okay.
So it was literally just kind of a not special agents. He literally just sent a normal run-of-the-mill survey team. So these were normal guys.
Yeah.
They did report a few caves in the area. There was ruins, but it seems to be completely uninhabited as far as they could tell.
Okay.
But nothing like groundbreaking or huge that the survey team found.
Okay. So we could
So
still
there's a
find
couple
something.
places, right? There are some places that might have things deeper in them, but these guys were not equipped, nor were they
All right.
capable of like deep dungeon delving or going deep into caves.
Okay. Since that is still a possibility, Ryoko will like probably say to go there.
So
Yeah. And basically, like, it's probably kind of normal for a smaller town or village to have those kind of things around them because, I mean, this world is this world, but
Yeah.
like we
But
still
I
want
just
to
want to
check them
clean out
out.
the
Yeah.
dangerous
anchor
parts.
stone there yet. So
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's
since
all
there's
she
no
has to
anchor
ask from
stone, there's
Fanfare.
no telling what can or will pop into existence at any given time.
She will start going to prep food then if the servers are all like settled.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you get there, it's like the staff that he's loading with you just goes with you at that point.
Good.
So
She'll just
since you're doing all the cooking, he pretty much just sent people that would help with tables and cleaning and stuff like that. Just basic servants.
yeah.
So
She'll
they're of course dressed up in palace garb because, well,
she'll offer the typical of like yeah, an anchor stone would be great.
they are going to provide you one once you get things started to
Okay.
be built. That way they can. It's not going to be a huge one, mind you.
Yeah.
It will be a smaller one, but they're not going to just send you there to start a new settlement without some form of anchor stone. It's just
she
until
will
people get there and we start having something that
We'll
needs to
buy
be
a
anchored.
gigantic one.
like the specialties on this menu are basically going to be like deep crow chicken breast and yeti meat.
Fair enough.
And of course she'll expend like whatever like let's say like 50 pounds of vegetables or whatever. I don't know how much like a day's worth of food is going to be.
I think for a single person, it's like a pound per meal, if I remember it. Let me double check.
Okay.
This is a bad because we don't use pounds, so we are like,
Yeah.
what is
Yeah,
this?
so
Is this a
half
kilogram?
kilo.
Is this
Half
something?
a kilo. Yeah, half a kilo per meal is the general sort of thing, but I'm gonna double check. So, so yes, okay.
Let me
Okay.
just quickly.
So enough food is a pound, i.e., half a kilo per day. But most people that are going to be living in comfort will eat about that much per meal.
Right.
So
Let me just this 1 second. I'm just gonna give you guys a rundown of what I'm gonna be having available.
cool. And I'll roll the appropriate dice to see how many people pop up once you guys give me all your things that you're doing to attract customers and stuff like that. See if there's any problem customers and stuff like that. Who's a good boy? Who's a
If
good little
Ryoko
elf?
wants, I can always like go around the town and use thaumaturgy to kind of like, hey, there is something like this happening. Go check
Yeah.
it out. But
Yeah,
She's
I
gonna
mean,
ask one
As
of
you're going
the
through the lanes, you hear several of your criers that you hired, screaming out, "Come see Princess Ryoko's food gallery at blah 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 tonight."
She's gonna ask like one of the servers that's used to like the palace environment with higher end
think I
food
have
what
something.
they would usually charge for like a high quality steak.
He kind of gives you a blank look because he works in the castle and he's not used to the queen paying.
Right.
Also, I
Um,
can literally do this for you a couple times.
Or can we do an intelligence check?
You can give me an intelligence or say an investigation for it. It's not site based though.
Okay.
Skywrite, yeah, I mean that works.
I'll
too.
ask Rax to like help
It's
me
just a
think on it
ritual,
too.
so I can do it as many times as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
And it
ask
lasts
Rax
an
to help
hour,
me
so-
think too what like food prices would be worth for like a normal like high end steak.
Okay. Like, just an int.
Into an investigation,
Oh, investigation.
since it's kind of asking around, knowing knowledge sort of thing.
Well,
Well,
I don't know about food.
That's kind of looks at you and goes, "You pay for food?"
I have stolen all the food.
She'll try thinking again.
This is kind of
No.
accurate though. Rex knows nothing about food. He just
Spluma,
eats
do
it.
you know?
He's not used to eating your food all the time.
Or like she'll
It's either Rogo cooking or she's stealing it.
I mean,
for
you know
me,
what?
So it's
Fuck
like,
it. Might as well.
Yeah, the palace help has no idea either.
I
'cause
might
they're
as
usually
well.
fed inside the palace as well. The fucking horse to the rescue. Apparently, she's been listening around, just looking at all the other stalls in the area selling foods and stuff like that. And the average prices for most of the meals, which are certainly nothing like Yeti and Deep Crow and stuff
Yeah.
like that, are going from anywhere from 3 to 6 gold a meal, not including wine.
Okay, she's gonna say charge. I'm just gonna write this all down. 6 gold points for high-end normal ingredient meals. She's gonna charge around like I would say 15 gold for the Yeti meat. That seems appropriate. For Yeti meal, and I would even say 20 for the Deep Crow since it's super extravagant.
Okay. Go ahead and just, there we go. Awesome. That way we can keep track of it. And I'm assuming it's going to be like a Yeti steak, and you said like a deep fried
Like
crow,
Yeti
right?
steak, like any kind of meat dish, like she'll like anything that you can really think of.
Gotcha. So like Yeti kebabs, whatever they kind of request of
Everything
it.
possible.
Gotcha.
And
Okay,
she'll
I
just
was
start.
making sure.
Yeah, she'll just
making sure there.
she'll just start prepping the meats. Like she'll already prep
got
the
fires.
Yeti meat and the Deep Crow meat preemptively, so that's like ready to be.
I had a question, Rex. What are you putting in your skywriting for this?
anything that Rogo wants. So basically, Rogo can write what she wants or say it to
Want another
Rex,
apple?
and Rex will just slap it on.
How are they cutting these apples in parts?
No, it's because it's bladed, kiddo. So don't play with it, or you might cut your hand open.
She'll just say like put the address with like the text below of like grand opening of.
I will be right back. I gotta cut
Okay.
my kid an apple, so it'll only take me a second.
We just write it out actually.
Yeah, and I assume we can use also the same
One
thing as
apple.
your flyers and the things that they are already screaming, but as it's in the sky.
No,
You want an apple?
But if you want something
Uh-huh.
custom, just do it.
Then don't play with that, okay?
Um,
Like I said, you could accidentally cut yourself if you're not careful. Never mind, he wanted applesauce.
just mind it's 10 words. Skywrite. So
Yeah.
1, 2,
So
3,
2,
4, 5,
4,
6,
6,
8.
8. I mean, it'd be enough. So, because the address shouldn't take up that much room, you know.
Okay. Then I'll
and
scratch
if
the come
it's
here
not
this
an
evening.
address, I can just basically put it on the sky and have a fucking pointing arrow
Yeah,
into the right
something like that.
space.
So it's enough to do whatever you need to direct them to the spot. Which,
Yeah.
believe me, that's pretty eye catching.
She will
Not
also
too many people advertise by that, but boy, is there about to be an explosion of it.
yeah, she'll also ask the like Spluma to put up the like sign that she talked about for now.
Yeah.
But
So
Spluma's
it's
BRB
all,
right now.
by the
So
time you get there, the Hopkins crew has pretty much set up everything else.
tables and everything is already there too.
Yep, tables,
Good.
wines, everything's already there. It's all set up in a fairly nice, manner. No tables are too close to each other, but not also getting out of your particular area that you're assigned.
Okay.
So,
She'll ask one of the servers,
mhm.
what she'll give her like I think like 3 gold should cut it for some like flowers for all the tables, right?
Yeah, it should be enough.
And to just
But
go,
there's no vases is
yeah,
the problem.
I was gonna say if she could like how much would a vase go for really?
If we're talking vases for nobles for flowers, the small
Yeah.
ones would probably be about a gold apiece.
Okay.
The flowers you can
okay.
get much cheaper.
Here's
'cause
what
they're
we're gonna
flowers,
do.
But
We're gonna get roses and we're gonna just lay them over the like the table like so it looks fancy
Rose
without
petals.
needing a vase. So she's gonna give
Fair
her
enough.
3 gold to just get like that.
Okay, we'll see how many they managed to score with that. You said 3 gold, correct?
Yeah, 3 gold's worth. That should be enough for the tables.
Okay. All right. Are you just wanting 1 rose per table or like multiple
Yeah,
roses?
like the thing where you have like basically like the petals like decorating the tables and stuff.
Okay. She does suggest one thing, perhaps maybe getting flower laurels for the table.
Sure, if you think that would be good, go
And
nuts.
yeah, it'd be easier to clean up than the petals. It looks nicer, so she runs off and manages to find it, and you get 5 silver back from her purchases.
Thank you.
So,
And she'll just start prepping all the
going absolutely nuts. Like you've already got a crowd of people watching you guys set this shit up.
She'll get
no
the
longer limited by gold price value.
oh, you can make it as fancy as physically possible.
Oh yeah, like
Mhm.
these things look like they belong in a goddamn church.
She'll just start like getting out the fire spirit and just start prepping all the food until
Fair
evening.
enough. So you could tell several of these people are just waiting for the okay to come and order.
Yeah.
They're not sure if you're open or not yet.
Like
so,
Ryoko will tell them to open at like typical like evening start, and the servers and like Hopkins should just get the drinks and like the presentability ready
check
till
a
then.
couple other things. You actually see one of the stalls nearby you give you a dirty look and just close down before they even open for the night.
Aw. It's like, oh, there is no
Like,
use.
nope, I'm not gonna get fuck anybody with all this shit next to me, so I'm just gonna cut my losses and head home.
My candied apples won't sell.
This is the noble quarters. These are
Who knows if it's
strings,
like fancy candied
Oh
apples?
wait, that's a good idea. She'll also, if possible, just make some pie, just as a dessert.
Fair enough. It's part of the bonus to the course sort of thing.
Pie, I guess, like a gold piece per piece sounds reasonable.
Fair enough. What?
Like before, all by myself.
I don't know, kiddo, because I don't know how to do it.
Thank you for the inspiration, by the way.
Yes.
But you're supposed to do all the other
I'll try to make up like a jingle, like
I know.
the
Watch
legendary
it back,
Princess
'cause I don't.
Ryoko's brand new food.
Yeah, like she'll
Come and
ask
get
you
it,
too,
and
like
you'll-
during the like when it like
Feel
opens
food.
and everyone's flooded in to just play like nice like cliche restaurant music.
So
Please calm down and wait for your
Do
food.
I just do one general like bardic inspiration for the food cooking for the night? Sorry, it's survival, not bardic inspiration.
give me a survival for each type of food.
Okay, so that's
So we're just gonna, that way you don't need
4.
to do literally what's probably going to be hundreds of rolls. We'll have one
Okay.
for the normal, one for the Yetis, one for the
Okay,
deep crows.
we'll just go in order then.
Pretend I do that 4 times.
Okay. So normal, that's see bardic inspiration. I can roll twice and take the
Why
higher.
am I noise?
Okay, so that's actually exactly 40 with my bonuses. So 40 for the red meats, or like just the general basic meals, I mean.
Right.
Then for the Yeti, that plus, just gonna roll D10. It's plus 4, so 33. That's 43 Yeti.
Remember to roll
Yeti,
twice.
Betty.
Yes,
all
I
of
did.
them.
He did 2d10.
Bardic.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you did.
Then
I didn't know this.
for the deep crow, that's 7.
Oh.
She is going to lucky that D20 just to see if we can get better.
I like that it's counting it as like a
Okay, that's better.
Wow.
It's doubling it down. So
Yeah,
it says 11 even if it's 7.
Yeah.
It's
Look at you, boy.
38
Come on up, doofus.
row, and then the pie. Some good fucking pie. And that's a +7, so that's 36. That's 46 on the pie. I'm just gonna delete everything
on
else.
Jesus.
Super good pie.
Yeah, no joke. That's some
Everyone wants to
fucking
buy,
pie from
nothing
heaven.
else.
There we go. I'm just gonna make this like this so we have an easier oversee.
Yeah, much easier there. So Jesus Christ, nothing is below palace level quality. So you start off a little bit slow because people are they're more curious at first than anything else. I mean, new stall. They're claiming to be a princess. There's some really weird people running the stall.
Yeah. If she does, like, she will sprinkle dust of deliciousness on the pie as well.
Okay. Oh dear. So the pie is doubled down, huh?
And if someone particularly fancy comes in, like that looks like they're super rich, she'll also sprinkle that on their meal.
Okay. For the dust of deliciousness, one of the things is enough to season an entire pie.
Okay.
So
I'll just take it.
as for everything else, it gets 6 servings worth per dust you have.
Yes.
So okay. Once a few people sit down, start eating, and word of mouth starts spreading very quickly, and the smell, you start getting people in droves. Some of the Hopkins members and one of the guards that Gornick assigned to you are actively kind of running a line at this point. So, because it is backed up.
Yep.
They're kind of gently encouraging people. Stop yelling.
If the Yeti meat does run out, she will add more since she does have a lot. Not for the deep crow though.
Fair enough. I'm going to do the rolls to see what all they're ordering in just a second. But yeah, it's like they're running line. Smoma's doing his best to entertain everybody, which is also kind of slowing down the people they're eating because they enjoy watching the show as they're eating.
Yeah.
So, okay, we've got this many people. So let's see how many of each thing they get. Okay. So we've got that many. So this would be that.
Look at man. Not see. He literally has. He can literally see. He literally see 4.
Okay. So for the meals, you out of the 500 people that you get throughout the night,
Okay.
you get 332 for the regular.
Okay.
Let's see, where was the number? I lost my numbers. 76 for the Yeti. And 101 wanting the Deep Crow.
Okay.
Since that would not be enough Deep Crow, that one person instead decides to go for the Yeti.
Okay. So they like.
Unless you're willing to spend an extra pound of Deep Crow.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you have on hand. So.
Yeah, I can spend an extra pound.
Okay.
So that's like, since it's fancy meal, it's like downsizing is normal, right? So like half a pound or something per meal.
Honestly, you should be able to get away with it as long as you have garnish and bread and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
but like I have plenty of vegetables and all that I'm like.
Yes, as long as you're supplementing with something else, half a pound of the meat would be fine for me.
Okay.
So,
then I will.
As for the pies, let's see how many people order pie.
She might
The
have to.
pie is also exceptionally popular after the first few people eat it, and 432 people wish for pie.
She might like. Would it be? Could I do like a sleight of hand to change the price from like a 1 to a 2?
I might take.
Well, you wouldn't need to sleight of hand it. You just have to do it at a certain point. But give me. Well, you're busy cooking.
That's true. I guess I would ask
So-
Spluma to do it with like
Yeah, it's like-
magic
Well,
or Rax.
yeah, one of those
Spluma or
two.
Rax.
So, Phoenix, go ahead and give me an insight check real quick, because you'd be the one that's the least busy out of all of them.
Who?
You.
You.
I was
Insight
thinking
real
that
quick.
am I even there if I'm going to Ray Guys,
Oh,
or
yeah,
is this
Oh,
kind of
right.
like
That's right. That's right. Ray guys,
Like-
sorry. So Spluma, sorry. Give me an
of
insight
course
real
if
quick.
I'm there during that time I will help, but
You would have a
I'm
little
like
bit-
thinking at some point I will probably leave, so
Yeah.
it's completely depending on when it
Yeah,
happens,
let me
kinda.
see about
I can
how
totally
long.
do it
Da,
otherwise.
da, da. So, yeah, no, you would have been gone by then. So, Spluma, give me a. There we go.
Right here.
You kind of notice that the pie is really selling, and just kind of, yeah, I could probably knock it up a little bit, and
Hmm.
just kind of walk by the thing and just two. Which a couple people groan, but they still. Oh, geez, child, calm down. So you do it. Let me see how many the up marked. So after you sell about 180 pies, you up the price.
Okay.
Oh,
So you are swamped. You are hammered, and Spluma marks up the price so you get more money per pie. So that would be this child.
Dad. How do you always know?
So that would be 179 at 1 gold. So 179 gold. Duh.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, she is, like I said, the dust of deliciousness. She's gonna use 2 whole
I
ones
didn't even know that
on
one.
expensive looking people to get some tips, like big tips and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see if there is a tipping. There's really not much of a tipping culture with nobles, though. So
Fair.
that's more of a poor person sort of thing. Because you pay for the experience and everything else. But I'll see if any of them do tip you,
Okay.
or at least throw a goal, and however many give Spluma a tip as well. Not too many tip, honestly. You get an additional 79 golden tips.
Okay.
And Spluma, your
Mhm.
entertainment nets you 140.
No.
For people just kind of paying you because they think you're not associated with us and you're just playing to keep people happy as they wait in line.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 323 regular dishes were ordered. 76. That's like the dishes ordered, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the dishes order.
Okay, I'll just math like the prices that I set for them then real quick. Since I mean, it's gonna probably be on the up and up since I obviously spent a lot of money on these ingredients too, or money and
Yeah.
fighting power, of course. Let's see.
And then 253 2 GB pies. So
Can't do this all alone.
I think I said for
you
the edit.
have to do it all alone.
Plus.
Oh, I am. Oh, I don't.
Good boy. He's my boy. He's my little
Yeah.
boy.
I'm definitely trying to get my bar set up and then just let them handle it and just
Yeah.
take the
Just-
money.
Income.
I'll come in and do a performance every once in a while.
Okay, if
Take
my
a
For
room.
extra money.
this should be the
Yeah.
math
No.
that I got out from it,
I'm not happy.
and I'm a lot of pounds
I'll
of
take
fucking fruit
every
later.
single one.
That's
Oh.
GP.
Yours. No. No. I'm not. I'm so mad.
Not a bad day's profit.
Oh wait, plus 79 in tips.
Yeah,
I'll
plus
just let
79
the
golden tips.
I'll let the I guess it's probably customary to let like the servers keep the tips.
Yeah, most of those did go to the servers, but
Yeah.
since they work in the palace, they did let you know that they did get them. It's
Okay.
up to you what you want to do with it.
I'll let them keep them.
Okay. They just kind of spitted them out of themselves, then the Hopkins and all that sort of thing.
I was gonna say I'll probably give Spluma like a flat 100 gold at least.
I got enough from tips, honestly. I'm fine.
Spluma doesn't
Okay.
want to know this bag of gold is. I didn't know any.
Okay.
I wasn't even expecting any, and that just paid for all my kitchen stuff and all the clay pots
That's
or bowls
fair.
and stuff.
Oh, how much tips did you get?
140.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you could. Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Um,
a lot of people mistook him for just a random entertainer rather than somebody working for your stall. So,
that's fair. I mean, it's good. I did want him to get something out of it
Mhm.
but
because he did help me a lot. But yeah,
Okay.
let's do Rax's thing then.
No.
Yep. So after you kind of help Ryoko get set up, you pretty much go over to Ray Guy. who's
Yeah,
still-
I'll just help as long as I can, and then when I get
No.
the come
No.
here, then I will
Yeah,
to
it's like you-
kind of
you
thing.
pretty much set it up, and it's a little after that you get the Ray Guy, hey. So, ready to talk sort of thing. So you kind of go over there, and the store's already closed, but he does let you in.
Yep.
So invites you in to share the meal he's having with Wendy. It's nothing super fancy, but it's good. So, and he takes you to his laboratory to talk to you about this current issue.
Yeah,
So
I will of course thank for the meal and like gossip
Yes.
about my friends are setting up shops and everything in there.
Oh yeah, but like Rax and Spluma, the servers obviously eat free, whatever they want.
yeah, assume there's more than enough leftovers anyway. So
Same with the 2 drow that were bodyguarding.
they were masquerading as serving staff anyway, so
Yeah.
they didn't want to cause unnecessary attention besides already being drow, which are somewhat rare.
Yeah.
So
I'll also like say to Wendy and Rhaegar like advertisement type of thing that if you want to collab with them one day, it's gonna be a good money thing.
which Ray Guy seems to think on that. Wendy just does not seem to care. She'll probably just go along with whatever her husband suggests on that one.
Yeah.
As far as she's concerned, you can't really demonstrate a great axe and cook a chicken with it, so.
I mean, you should see Ryoko. You have to try it at least.
It's all
I mean, I bet that she could roast the chicken or something with her blade. It's fire
True.
blade after all.
Absolutely.
True. It'd be an interesting show at the very least. This
Also, you
world
can say
version of
it's from.
Shoguns.
But didn't Ryoko get it from her?
No,
Flame
Flame
With the
7
flame
Fire
tongue.
Giants.
It
Oh,
was-
the Flame
okay,
Tongue,
yeah.
yes, but no, actually not either. The Flame Tongue was
Yeah.
from the dwarves.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you got it from Wendy because we bought a lot of weapons from her
I upgraded
too.
it at Mew.
Yeah, it's like the weapon that really stood out was the one that Olga bought from Wendy.
Yeah.
So
Which I am also using now.
Yeah.
yes.
But I don't think the necrotic damage will do good for a steak.
Maybe it'll pair with the Deep Crow, but otherwise,
I'd argue that it could make beef jerky.
God.
Or fermented meat if someone likes that.
Yeah. Start using it on random shark
Is
things.
actually not a bad idea. Like technically, I could just like dry preserve a
Yeah.
bunch of meat and have like ask a local shop vendor to sell it while I'm out of town,
what does that
like a food vendor.
Yeah. Or like Hopkins even. They
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
give like extra things.
Okay. Yeah, you do your thing first before we get sidetracked.
So,
Brainstorming suddenly.
sit in there with the flour, which seems to be well watered, which is very gently in the corner going.
I didn't hear that if you said something.
It's kind of snoring lightly in the corner,
Oh, okay.
but he does sit you down. Kind of gives you a lowdown on what he was doing for the day when he wasn't working, which was casting a fuck ton of scrying spells and various things of that nature, trying to find out more about the soul that you brought him. Because you didn't leave him the gem, did you?
No, I didn't leave
Okay.
the gem, but I told who I thought she was and basically all the things that I know
Double-checking
about
on
her.
that part. So
Yeah.
just double checking. So, which he does kind of look you down in the eye and goes, "I think this is who you say it is."
Well, I'm glad. This was easier than I thought, but anyway.
Not fully, because I found
Yeah.
out where her body is.
Ah, okay.
Um, It's not in a good place.
I mean, what she is, there is a bunch of ways to kind of ignore the old body.
True. I mean, which I
I,
will
I
work
don't,
on,
I don't
but
mean that you want to do it, but it's possible.
it'd probably end up with her being a better person, honestly. I'm sure she's still a succubus at heart, after all. But at the same
Oh, and I
time,
mean, basically, if let's say if we send her soul to hell, she will simply grow a new succubi body. It won't be, since her soul is already kind of free. It won't be an issue if the vessel is somewhere else.
true. True. Just it's going to be interesting. Do you think just utterly destroying the flower would work?
I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would ask people who actually know more. Like, obviously, that would possibly send her to hell because she's kind of dying, but at the same time, it could send her back to the vessel. So it's kind of 50-50. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you still have the vessels, so I mean, either way, it's a win-win on that one. We're either back to square one, or she gets her body back. So,
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to go back to square one after we have already gotten her. I know people who can take her in hell.
oh, well, that would certainly change things then.
The problem is it might be obviously kind of pricey to I think they might be able to let her free, but at the same time they could also give her a body back, but that would be more pricey and so on. So it's really depending on what you want with it.
Well, given there's no guarantee she'd even come back, she could just disappear again. I mean, she's my mother, sure, but I don't have too many memories of her.
And I mean, she doesn't seem to have hers right now, but maybe when she actually has a new vessel and a body to live in, the memories would come back and so on.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know what her general demeanor is. It could be doing something bad,
That's
for
very
lack of a better
true.
word.
The only
Let's-
thing that I was able to glean was that she's a leader of something, but I have no idea what when I was looking into her and her mind kind of thing.
Well, whew, it is a bit of a gamble anywhere we go, isn't it? Well,
Absolutely.
in the question of what you're offering, what sort of prices are we talking?
That's the issue. I don't know. It depends what we want. I can. That's why I was offering to call my friend here because he could maybe give us something before we actually ask the big ones that relate into some kind of soul trading and shit.
Fair enough. It wouldn't hurt to speak with them then, or depending.
We are in a private room, right?
Yes, you're in
yeah.
his laboratory.
Okay.
So, which
You
you
don't
know
mind me?
has several wards and things like that, protecting it and securing privacy and all that, like any good wizard would have.
Yeah. Like, if you don't mind, I can call
I mean,
the one that actually found out where she was in the first place. So
that would certainly be helpful, as long as it's not too costly for you or anything.
nah, just a bit of blood.
Fair enough. Do you need some? I've got some spare.
No, it's mine.
Oh, well, that's fair. So, and he just kind of does the gesture by all means sort of thing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna summon this spirit, of course.
One Tessai.
Yes.
I need to make a token for Ray Guy.
I need to draw him so you can make a token for
It's
him.
like there's a couple arts of him I could steal
There
from.
are a
So
couple, but all of them are kind of like doodles of not
it's
proper
still
ones.
something, it's still something. It's like Torin was a doodle for the longest time.
Yeah, but
I
still.
think she still kind of is because she's that clip from the, you're filled with this much badness. That's a
Yeah,
lot
but
for someone your
at
size.
least she's properly drawn, like not a sketch.
True. So, yeah, you do your usual song and dance and call in Tessai, who bows to you once he comes in, bows to Regai, who, let's see real quick, does his best to have the mild panic. He's like, he knows you have control over this, but it's one of those, I didn't expect this sort of faces, kind of. So,
I'll of course like greet him and
Yeah.
hi
Right,
Tessa,
yeah.
I once again call you
I
to
broke the death board.
kinda ask for advice because you are my main guy on this.
Of course, Master. How can I help?
I found the soul, the sukubai, it's on the flower there.
Yeah.
He kind of glances to the flower with an eyebrow raised.
Now our problem is how to kind of free her. Like, would I be able to just give her to you and you take her to Hells and she regenerates in there, or do I have to go to, well, you know, someone more powerful?
Well, I can think of three possible solutions. First, yes, I do take her with me, which it is quite possible she will reincarnate somewhere within the layer.
Sniff, Thurnal,
It would be
sniff.
I would be unable to tell you where or how, or if she would still be under someone's command or not. But she would more than likely reset, for lack of a better word. Her original body is, of course, always an option, should you know where that is. As for the third option, that would gain you extra, shall we say, benefits. Knowing where she would reincarnate, making sure she has no other contracts binding her, and that sort of thing. You would be able to, for lack of a better word, control what happens a bit better, but naturally it would come with a price of some sort, as the master does not work for free.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking.
But
Should I
for no
just
charge, I would take it and release it, for lack of a better word. But as I said, beyond that, it would be out of my control. It could be seconds, could be centuries before she reincarnates. As you know, the hells are nothing if slightly chaotic.
Oh, of course. Like, it's more on my friend here. I'm just
Kind of
doing a
digesting
thing.
that to the side. Well, I mean, ooh, what sort of prices are we talking about? And so as it stands, I don't know much about my mother, and I mean, we could just go with the free option, I guess. It's like, because otherwise I'd have to send somebody to get her body, and that would be a bit of a struggle. As for the
I mean,
cost for the other thing, what would that entail?
there's always an option that I will go look for the body, but then I have to, of course, talk to Ryoko and Spluma about it.
Well, we'd likely need your friends to help to get you there in the first place.
Yeah, like that's my point. Like, if we want that, it's gonna be a whole team thing, and it's on their opinion if they want to do it. Like, sometimes I
Well,
think I'm not
what
sure
I
if they are super happy to free a sukubai, depending on what's on the table, like rewards
what
or
I mean
such.
is, I've managed to glean that her body is being held in the third layer.
Well, that's easy. We can get there anyway. I have plane shift.
Well,
The only
it's
problem is that it's
not
absolutely
guarded.
shitty to go there.
That's my point. It's not really someplace you go for a day trip. So I've managed to glean that she's being held in some sort of prison that they have for debtors, for lack of a better word.
I see.
So my assumption is she made some sort of deal with either a higher devil or the leaders there, lost, and her soul was taken as collateral, and her body kept on, for lack of a better word, ice. So,
It's the good old be trapped in an ice trick. Oh boy.
well, I don't know if it's literally trapped in ice, but apparently this place is used to store soulless bodies as like a freezer, for lack of a better word, for them
A
to
collection.
inhabit and a collection, perhaps even a way to bypass certain restrictions in hell, sell the parts. It's like, you know, the gambling nature of that place. Anything could be used for
Absolutely.
anything, so there's no telling what they do with the bodies they acquire, but that's all I know of it, unfortunately.
That's
I've
already
talked
a
to a few
lot.
of my contacts, obviously, but they couldn't bring me any more. None of them are as and he kind of looks Tessai up and down, as esteemed as your colleagues there, that's for certain.
Meanwhile, Rex looks. By the way, did you find anything more like information about her from the libraries?
Unfortunately, no, Master. She seems to be very good at covering her tracks at whatever she was doing.
Well, she's good at it then.
So either she had the right connections or... What, kiddo?
You have a
Oh,
child?
give me... This is Tessa Jr. I'll be right back. He wants an apple.
Yeah.
Stop.
All that Ryoko really wants is to check out like the place in the town and make things like clean around that. Otherwise, she doesn't have any place to go at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a fun thing to go around plane hopping, but
Eh,
it's
fun
more like
is very
I'm
versatile.
kind of waiting for like, what do you guys get from this?
Yeah,
Because it's completely pointless to go to hell without any kind of
like
motivation. Like Rax could
yeah.
go there, but
Rio doesn't mind working for free every once in a while, like, but she already did it for like basically the like Spluma's goddess last time is like kind of like grain of salt now.
yeah. But more like I'm like, if Rhaegar is willing to offer us something, then definitely there is a quest for us. But
Yeah, and I mean, as far as I understand, it's not even like we can probably do it even like in a week from now, right?
No, because you need
yeah,
clothing.
there is no time limit on
Okay.
that one.
Get dressed.
But at the same time, I'm of
Put
course
them in the fridge, okay?
going with the
Go hang it
let's
out.
see the price, so
Yep.
I might be able to discuss it.
See one of the lights. It's like, sit them, yeah.
But yeah, like Rax would be dragging Spluma and Drogo into hell, like
Yeah.
let's go for a vacation.
Yup.
What are they? Oh, I'm gonna forget. Try one. They're actually really sweet. Okay. Now I kind of want to make a Tessai Junior. That would be
Tiny little
adorable. A little, yeah, a little tiny, box yolk sloth.
yeah.
But
Love.
okay. So yeah, but he basically says he wasn't able to glean anything else. There's some rumors going around, but nothing concrete.
That's
Sort of
completely
thing.
fine.
So, and he does not want to give you misinformation because that would make both you and him look bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
But back to the prices of the third option.
He kind of Tessa gives you a look of, do you want me to go check, sort of thing.
I think he means what
If
we
you
get out
can.
of it.
What was that, Shpyke?
I think he means what we would get out of doing that for Rhaegar.
Both kind of
Oh,
like
okay.
first
Okay.
the third option was that what Rhaegar or me has to pay for the Asmodeus snaps his fingers and things are fine kind of thing.
Mhm.
But later I'm gonna ask Rhaegar if he's open for kind of like hiring us for the going into the third layer and checking it out if he wants that original body back kind of thing. But
You do get a telepathic message from Tessai in your mind of, do you want me to act as a proxy, or should I directly involve the master?
what do you think? Do I have to include him?
Well, more of, do you want your friend to be aware of who he's dealing with?
Oh, please no.
Very well. I shall get some prices for you in return forthwith. So he bows and kind of phases out for a minute or so. Which Ray guy kind of looks at you. He's very polite. I'm not used to that for
I,
most of
I'm
my associates.
I was really surprised as well, but I guess it makes sense. He's a librarian, so he's more chill.
Ah, fair enough. Merlin are a bit more on the
Also,
brutish side.
obviously, there is the thing that I summon him as a spirit. It's not fully him. I have no idea what would happen if I actually summoned him, like as a full himself.
True,
Then
true.
he would be free to do whatever he wants. So there is some control in there. So maybe that's also one thing.
It certainly won't hurt, but from what I understand, the spirit summonings are at least their core essence, so they
Oh,
generally
it
act like
is.
that.
It's them, but it's not the
So
full power of them in the end.
naturally, so. But hopefully the third option is too pricey, but
I will be able to probably help you at least, depending on what it is.
well,
I
we shall
can
see, can't we?
send a
Worst
word
comes to
as
worst,
well.
I can always work something out if your friends are willing to help for a bit of a jailbreak, as you will.
Absolutely, that
But
was what I was thinking about. Like, I know we all want to help, but we've been doing a lot of things that don't really get much thanks around here, so it's always nicer for them to have
well,
something like a motivation.
well, I mean, the place you'd have to go and everything, I wouldn't let you go in without some sort of, recompense. I, I'm hoping to do the free option as more of a last resort sort of
Oh yeah,
thing. But as he said, it could be centuries. I could be long gone by the time she reincarnates. She could reincarnate tomorrow and turn out to be some sort of horrible hell lord that nobody remembers. But
yep,
we shall see, weighing costs and all that.
of
Which
course.
about that time, Tessai steps back into the room and looks at Ray Guy. The master has an offer. Your mother, back in her form, at a location of your desire, at a time of your desire, for a small pittance, as he put it. Which Ray Guy gets that very sort of face.
Rex also like lifts an eyebrow, like oh.
He does offer you two options of pain, either temporary servitude for your mother or yourself. Two favors of his choosing, and a place of his time and choosing.
Rex is like, the second option is gone.
Yeah,
Forgive
no,
yourself.
hell no.
Ray Guy is more than he was
It's like,
he's making this offer, but this is what makes it fucking open-ended.
Like Rex is like, yeah, I can probably like ease you into that, but please no. I can talk about it, but no.
Short of any sort of other offer to be made, you would have to speak to the master himself. As Master Rax had put it, I am just a proxy bringing his message. So, should you wish to contact him as such, you merely need to let Master Rax know, and the message shall be passed on. Which Ray Guy kind of nods. I believe I'm going to have to pass on that for the moment. But we'll keep in touch. Which Tessai nods and kind of goes and sits down in the corner and just waits.
Like, I think if your mother's servitude, it wouldn't be that bad because at least he's like bouncing around between higher demons that she would probably do anyway. But
I
at the same
mean,
time, it's kind of iffy to sell your mother. But at the same time, she's kind of already under the influence of that one. So, I don't know. It's on you.
no. When you say that, okay, it completely goes over Ray Guy's head. He rolled a fucking 2 for his insight. So
Rex is kind of like, of
he's
course,
still
going
for
around the
everything.
okay, Asmodeus kind of already has power probably over almost any fiend, so it's not gonna be different in some way, but
It does kind of draw his direct attention. It's like the fact that you're worrying like that and you might know more just completely went over his head. So He's just a little overwhelmed from everything that's happened today, so he's not on his A game.
Rex tries to be like he doesn't care about hiding things completely, but at the same time he doesn't want to like break a friendship, even if he knows like Ray guy probably wouldn't care as much. But at the same time he's like, how much will this man freak out about this information?
Fair. I mean, it's which he kind of turns towards you. We'll keep option 3 on the back burner then. Do you have any idea what sort of payments your friends might wish for this?
I have no idea. I mean, Ryoko wants the armor, maybe like the things she wants from Yanners to add it as a bonus or something, like anything that
I mean,
would
we'd be
give
open
them
for
something.
some sort of negotiation. Something, of course, of equal price for the value of the danger involved. And of
Absolutely.
course, we could talk more solid numbers after the deed's done, if need be. Should there be things you didn't expect inside of it.
Yes,
As I said, this is a fair. I know of a way to get you in with the help of your friend, but once you're in, I have no idea what is inside. Which
yeah,
that's
and
I
I
kind of
should
gives you
have a
a question
way.
look.
I should have a way out at least in a bad
Getting
case,
out
but
isn't too hard, I'd imagine, but dealing with what may be inside could be a totally different matter.
absolutely, yeah,
There's no,
fiends.
very much so, and deep in their territory to boot. And you know how Hooten and Jonwas are. They're not very forgiving of people that steal from their realm.
Yep, we will have a bounty on our heads unless we get a way to actually do something or trade in or anything. How many fucking souls will a body
It depends on
cost?
what the value he puts on it, or if you could always, perhaps they'd be willing to trade it. Perhaps they'd be willing to pay a game. I mean, that
Ugh.
is a layout literally made for challenges, after all. So who knows? They could put you. You could agree to a gauntlet. You could perhaps be tasked to get something. You could break in and just take what you wish. If you're good enough with
Yeah.
it, they may not even pay you attention. And it's one body within who knows how many. It's not like they're on the personal throne, so they don't have perhaps a direct eye upon it or anything. But at the same time, you'd be going in blind, which is highly dangerous.
Also, I'm just in a way worried because I would be bringing with me someone very holy who would want to free every fucking soul in there. So it's kind of like it's either go there, break everything, piss off the demon or demon defeat whatever he is or she is that is having this collection. We are bringing a cleric in hell. It's not gonna go smoothly in a sense of end game, let's say. We can't go in there and just steal one because the cleric will be there. Why don't we steal everything? And so on.
So not like a cleric of Loth or anything like that.
Bahamut.
Oh, yes, that'd be like bringing a Paladin of Tyr in there. It'd be about the same in-game, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. That's why I'm kind of like thinking that the mission has to be, in a sense, like it's either wreck everything up, be prepared to be absolutely angering whoever owns the place, or I don't know, find a good enough life for Thorin.
Well, I
Or,
don't know the
I mean,
woman well enough, obviously.
out of game terms, like, of course, if the dungeon's like, or if the place is balanced, we could always do it like a triple us mission too,
Yeah, of course, but
if it's
I would
balanced for that.
like to have Thorin in it, of course.
I mean, Torin is fairly reasonable. As long as they aren't people down there, she probably wouldn't want to free them.
Yeah,
You know, she's not going to want to go in and break every demon that may have a body stored there
Yeah.
loose or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. So
Absolutely. If there,
if she sees
that's
like
basically
Johnny
what I'm. But
the farmer,
it really depends on what the collection is. Like, of course, Torin won't free any demons and stuff. But
yeah, I mean, she'd be somewhat reasonable. She's not stupid enough to try to blow up a place that she couldn't, you know, reasonably get away with without a good reason.
yeah, and
So,
like I asked, like, of course, Rax won't be saying it, but I think it could affect even Ryoko just because your connection to Bahamut. Like, if we do something like that a lot, it could negatively like end up having some kind of effect on you as well if we just go there and
Yeah, especially considering who like Aiden and her are in relation to Bahamut.
yeah.
well, it wouldn't affect Aiden because he's not doing it. But
Yeah, but like just in general, those two, like she's one of
Yeah,
those
like
two.
that's what I meant. Like the thing could affect Ryoko. Like Rax isn't saying it aloud, but I'm like he's
thinking
thinking
out
about it.
it's like I, of course, won't make you. I'm just putting an offer on the table per se. Magic
Okay, I will
items, talking to
absolutely.
Nash perhaps give you certain enchantments. Anything within reason, of course, that I could possibly provide.
I'm
like
sure they would be up to it if the reward is enough. I'm just worried about how much of a blow up will you be able to withstand if we have to actually be really like quote unquote bad against the whoever is the owner of these things.
Well,
Because he could be coming after you as well. You
it
are
is fair, but
part
I do have
in
a
it.
few friends over there that do owe me some favors, so as long as it's not anything cataclysmic, it should be able to be smoothed over for a term. I mean, certainly will cause some waves no matter what we do, but depending on how given that Mother is being stored in a collection and not as a centerpiece, I don't think it will cause too much of a ruckus.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just trying to be sure we know the extreme bad things as well because I mean bad luck. It kind of follows us.
Well, I mean, isn't that true with almost every adventurer?
No, maybe, but
But I understand your worry. Like I said, of course, should things go awry more so than you thought, I'd be willing to compensate in ways that would make sense, obviously.
oh yeah, and I will have a bigger talk about things than with the quote unquote master if things go really bad.
Like I said, that would be an option too, as the letting loose into the wild would be kind of a gamble, if nothing else. I'd rather at least risk something for and get something in return than throw things into the wind and hope.
Yep.
So I will try on my end to glean more information so you can make a more educated guess on whether or not you'd like to take this or not, of course. But given the location and what I have at my hands, I can't promise necessarily too much. So
We'll
unless you
start
have
with the easier option.
something. So, but I am, of course, open to any sort of suggestions you would have, my friend, of course.
So we're gonna try it.
But we'll leave it at this
Rex
for
will definitely.
tonight and think on it, of course, and
I will
get
go
back
and
to me.
speak to my friends, and
Okay.
since we are gonna get the armor anyway, we can talk about the details after that with them around.
Of course, like I said, I'm not trying to pressure or speed things through. This would be something you would naturally want to talk about and think through. Get as much information as possible. And it's not like she's probably going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, absolutely, unless the flower dies.
True, but I don't think we have to worry about that. Hopefully, which he kind of looks at it again. Oh yeah, we did. So
Yeah, that's probably
all
gonna
of them would have bought wine. So give me a second. Let me see if
all
anyone
of
brought.
okay.
Yeah, all of them would have had a drink. So I'm just seeing if anyone's had multiple glasses of wine. So give me a second. 453 of those people had a second glass.
Okay, so that's
So
900.
an additional 453 glasses of wine sold.
Okay. I told the Hopkins to make the prices for the wine.
Yeah, for their high-end wine, they were going to charge 2 gold a cup.
Okay.
So, which is, of course, what they brought.
Yeah, and like there's also the Ryoko special blend, which was way more limited.
Yeah, which they kind of gave that to some of the people that bought the fancier ones.
Okay.
So they used it more of an advertisement for it than
Alright.
getting extra money from it. So they just wanted to make sure you got as much rave reviews as possible.
Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, we forgot about the wine. So
Yeah, I just remembered.
But yeah, no, he gives you a hug and everything, bids you good night, kind of leans over and goes, perhaps he seems to be a scout. Perhaps maybe he can learn more of this location than I. But that's up to you. Of course, I'll compensate if need be.
I will look into that. Yeah.
I appreciate the thought, friend. So I'll leave you to your night then. I'll see you
Yeah.
out. Which Tessai kind of figures that's the end of everything and steps back into the beyond.
The one thing that Rax will say, like when he's leaving to Tessa, like ask Rend if he can scout around as well, just because Rend can fly, and as a bone devil, he probably has a way to go for the location.
Fair enough. So you're gonna talk to Ren.
Oh,
What?
I told Tessa to kind of like
Oh, tell him to talk. Okay.
like
Misunderstood you.
mention it.
Okay,
Yeah.
kind of talk to him a little bit about it. So
Yeah.
he does nod and tell you that he will indeed do that. So
Because I'm not gonna summon another demon in here right now. Maybe next day.
It'll be crowded. Which Ryoko,
Yes.
as you are closing down shop, you see that there's a bit of a strange slip of paper near your utensils.
I'll check it.
Well, the words on it don't seem legible at first, and they swim around a little bit until they form in comment and says, "I will see you tonight,"
Okay.
which it has a little crow's foot on the bottom corner.
Ah.
Oh.
I
So,
guess okay, well, she's gonna, before she closes down everything, is gonna make some cookies then. Meat cookies again.
fair
And
enough.
if Rax can like catch Ryoko and Spluma before they leave anywhere, he will talk about the thing. with
You'd be
Rhaegar.
able to make it over there by the time they were kind of shutting everything down. So
Like saying that if we want to take this mission, we would go to hell, free one demon, and you would
So
get
they-
some goodies out of it.
Yeah, I mean, to speed it up, Ryoko would agree for the exchange for goodies.
Yeah, we
I'm
need
sure-
no need to actually go
Yeah, we don't need
like
to talk
full
through all of
RP
it.
on it. Yeah.
Let's just
Aw.
I mean, it will boil down to agreeing because she likes
Yeah.
Rhaegar,
Yeah.
obviously.
That just leaves Spluma.
I'm assuming for Spuma rewards also. He likes Rhaegar.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
gonna say, yeah, you helped me out with a dying casters thing too, so
I
we
would
can talk
mainly
about it.
say
rewards. But
we can talk about like yes, when we get the armor more about Rake, I can say what he
Sounds
can
good.
offer and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Ryoko will just be waiting in like I guess she'll, I don't know if I guess Palace Room is fine since like Fervous is in good relations with the bird man. So I guess she'll
I
just
mean, you
wait in
have
her
your own
palace room.
private room, so
Yeah, she'll just go wait in her like private room with
Fair
the
enough.
meat cookies, of course.
Spluma, are you doing anything?
I guess I'd go talk to my dad, but I will have to leave pretty soon for dinner.
Oh,
But you
okay.
guys can keep playing, like anything
Okay.
that just doesn't involve me.
We can
Yeah.
we can see their bits and
because-
stuff and everything.
Yeah, I want to just
But
do the shopping and upgrading things, which will take a
yeah,
second.
if you want to talk to your dad about something, we'll go ahead and do that
Yeah, please.
first then,
Yeah.
so you can leave
Okay.
on time.
Yeah.
So,
I was
how
thinking
much
that
do you
I will
have
also
out of question?
contact Asmo, but you are not needed for it, so I can
Yeah.
kind of like.
Yep.
Probably
But,
around
okay.
like 5, so pretty
Yeah.
soon. But it shouldn't
Okay,
take
yeah.
long.
So you got about
Go,
a
go,
little
go.
less than about an hour. So
Or
But we
5
have to
for
leave
me
before then.
is like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, go.
Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of time. So not a
Yeah.
gigantic rush, but it's good to keep in mind. Okay. You show up at Splatoon's usual hangout, but the Incaster's not there.
Okay.
So, and he seems a little bit down when you glance at him. So he doesn't actually notice you come in. So,
Hey Pops, what's up?
when'd you get here?
I just walked in.
Oh well, good evening then, son. What brings you here?
Well, I just rented out a big tavern in the merchants' quarters. I was wondering if you would maybe want to like help out with it.
Well, I mean,
Like
I certainly could. I mean, I'm assuming you want me to perform and things like that there?
yeah, and I would also probably hope to trust you a bit more with some of the running of
Managerial.
places. Yeah, when I'm not here.
I mean, I could certainly do that, son. I don't really have anywhere else to go. I like this
Sniff,
town.
random
and
sniff.
knowing that I'd always have a place to call home certainly
Yeah,
be a good thing.
you have a room there as well.
Oh, bonus.
Yeah. But you look a little well, let's see. Might not be. You look a little
Yeah,
you
he
looked a
seems to
little
be
upset when I
very
walked in.
distraught about something. So,
Yeah.
It's wonderful,
So,
Random. Still,
what's up?
it's just great.
I'm
Such a great
a
evening.
tad worried.
You want me to add that as a fish, by the way, for the fishing game?
About
Well, the wifey said she needed to make something and disappeared this morning.
okay.
Well, she had that grin on her.
Just let me know.
Oh. Okay.
So, meaning somebody is in for a world of annoyance.
Yeah.
And I don't know who.
I mean, she's a god, right? I'm sure she's fine. Probably.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm just worried about what might happen. I mean, she's already been punished for pulling pranks once.
Yeah, that is true.
The last thing I want to do is have to hunt her down again.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, yeah, that sucks. Did she give you like a time frame?
Well, you know how gods are.
Yeah.
When they leave our plane, time becomes kind of an option.
Right.
But certainly an afterthought at the very least. So she could be back tonight. She could be back in some other time, you know.
It might not be on our doorstep.
So-
Hopefully.
In the meantime, we can set up this bar, take your mind off it.
Yeah, it's like I'm sure this is like I said, I'm just a bit worried about what she's going to do. Not that she's going to get hurt or anything like that. It's just,
Yeah.
you know,
No, that makes
But-
sense.
I do think actually running something would help keep my mind off the worst of it.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm
Sounds good.
sure that which he kind of looks at you with that sidelong glance of somebody, being a little sleazy. I'm sure you wouldn't mind me passing out perhaps the occasional free drink for a little nenya on the side.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just don't get too drunk on the job.
Well, obviously, if I'm on the clock, I mean, within moderation, but afterwards.
I mean, I'd also like give you
Inside.
some of the profits too.
I'm not going to drink you into a hole. I mean, I'll be performing at least as good as you are.
Sure.
You kind of takes your shoulder for that. Asshole. Not all of us have a magical loot brick.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, that sounds
I'll
good.
bring in money doing my job. So,
Right. Okay.
in fact, on the subject, I was actually, and he kind of starts patting his pockets with that, where the hell did I leave my keys sort of look on his face.
Yeah.
And finally goes, and hands you a sending stone.
Oh, perfect.
I was actually hoping that since you travel a lot, I figured we might as well keep in contact, perhaps.
Yeah.
As I was going to say, with your mother as well, but well, stepmother, however you want to consider it, but that might be a bit more tricky now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but at
I
least we'll
can
be able to keep you
commune.
contact. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
so
that's
that way
perfect. I
can
was
keep
actually
you
gonna pick one up myself.
not worried.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm working on getting people hired for cook and barkeep and bouncers and all that.
Fair
I got
enough.
all the supplies already.
He does kind of. Can I join in that? That way I can give my input. I don't want to work with someone that would clash with me, needless to say.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So, I mean, because you could hire a bouncer that just outright hates my guts because of certain misunderstandings with
Certain
his wife,
misunderstandings.
perhaps.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So someone with
So-
an ugly wife. Got it.
He actually laughs out
Wow.
because he's a chair. So that's my son. That's my son.
Okay.
A safer workplace that way.
Yeah.
And perhaps unmarried women.
Right. I am gonna have to
no,
take off. Though.
Yep. Peace out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Later,
But yeah,
dude.
have a good one,
Enjoy your
guys.
dinner.
And yeah, continue to
So,
play,
yeah.
do whatever.
Eat
Yep.
something
Yeah.
good.
Will
Yeah.
do. I'll see ya. Peace out.
Okay. So that is now settled.
Cookies.
Cookies.
So, yes, cookies. You settle into your room, Ryoko, and the movement outside starts dying down as people are starting to go to sleep and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
And, excuse me. After a couple minutes, you feel a presence kind of pop into your room.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, the two-headed crow is sitting there on the opposite in the room, one eye very pointedly staring at the cookies and the other one staring at you.
Well, good to see you. I see you already noticed the gifts for reuniting, I suppose.
Yes, you are very good about it, yes.
Please help yourself. I couldn't help myself after you already made yourself, well, preemptively known.
Well, it would be rude not to announce ourselves in some way. One of the heads says as the other one starts stuffing itself with food.
They're all for you.
Which it picks. Share. And they start taking turns on the cookies after that. But
Leave one for Peter, at least.
he kind of and pulls Peter out of, well, a vest pocket, for lack of a better word.
He's gonna continue with
Puts
me,
him
right?
down on the ground. He can continue working with you, yes, as long as you wish to make deals.
Sure, I'm always up for needing potential help with items, so it's nice to have...
Peter picks up a cookie, sits out on the corner, and just starts yum, 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 yum.
It's nice to have someone around that I can use as a contact sword.
Understandable, yes. Very smart this one is, very useful.
So
items you wish for, yes.
Yes.
Perhaps ideas for items? We have many. Yes.
Well, I mean, I did pay for the one item.
Oh, the ring, that's right.
The amulet of like 28 con.
Yeah. He does actually, let me make sure it's actually in the homebrews real quick. I don't want to tell you to look for something that's not there. It's like, I'm pretty sure I made it, but it fell back into obscurity since I've made so many things since then.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many pages back would this thing be? Oh, of course, D&D Beyond decides to be fucking slow as hell again. Is it? One more page. Sorry, it's taking a second to find the damn name of this thing.
You're fine.
Ah, itchy.
No rush.
Where the hell did that thing go?
Or is it even a thing yet?
Yeah.
It's like I'm beginning to think I forgot it or something, but it shouldn't take
very
but a second.
possible.
Yep.
Yeah, God knows I have enough items and I constantly forget to add things here and there.
Like,
So
I think we didn't like Ryoko made the deal to look for it, but it was never like concrete if she will
Like
find it. So
Ryoko like didn't do like any agreement on anything. She just said she'll
yeah,
keep an eye open if anything, and
yeah,
Yeah.
you
then she
found
did
the
pay.
item. Yeah, and that's why you gave the
Yep.
crystal thing you found away, and it was the payment for it.
Yep, she paid for it.
So I don't. It's easy to kind of miss.
Okay, well, if it's in there, I'm missing it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap one together real quick.
All right.
So,
Is it the extreme health one? Because I see that one, but you
might
spelled it
be.
extreme health.
Yeah, I'm very bad at spelling. I'm sorry.
Because I see that one with
Don't
28
worry, I'm
con.
dyslexic as well, so everything goes like. Ugh.
Yeah, my letters are, which is perfect for German because I always get my I's and E's backward for English, but perfect for German.
Yeah, because that one is in there at least.
You said it was the
Extreme,
supreme health
extreme.
or extreme health.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ryoko
that's the
has
one. That is
already
the
a
one.
supreme one. Yeah.
That is one. The extreme health.
Yep.
Misspelled.
Should I already
I
add it
imagine
or want to
it's
edit it?
Peter that wrote that down, so that's why there is like a little
That's
typo.
why there's a typo. Fair enough.
Do we keep the typo version or should I just add it?
If you wish for it, he's holding it out to you.
Yeah, I mean I'm taking it. I paid for it.
Yeah, he does. He's also willing to perhaps offer you something else depending on what you want.
Oh, okay. I do have a couple things that I was interested in, so I guess I'll ask him if he has some or any of these specifically. This.
I did make it. I just fucking misspelled it, so I couldn't find it.
It was these two that she was interested in.
Is the professor orb the thing that you can ask questions
Yeah,
and it
it's
has
like a
different
think so.
intelligence and stuff?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, that's actually a thing in our
it's something
the
she
other campaign
really
as well.
needs. Like when she's ever
So-
split up or something like that. I mean, when she's with the party, she always can ask you, but otherwise,
It has insane int and wisdom was good as
it's
well.
like
I think.
yeah, it's around
Wisdom
18.
and charisma is variable. The
Yeah.
int is
Yeah.
guaranteed 18. The other two are 3d6. So
Yep.
4 languages here normally out of
We
range.
have a
Okay.
poor little lich soul in it.
God.
Poor guy. I just wanted to be immortal with a body.
He probably
But
has some
we
useful extra
didn't take it.
knowledges.
Yeah, we didn't put them in there. One of the wizards that died put them in there,
Ah.
What?
and we found the ball. So yeah.
Oh wait, where was that other thing that
I don't
noted
think
that?
I've heard of the whisper orb though.
The whisper
whisper
jar
jar.
is really cool, honestly.
I
It
haven't
must be a
heard
newer
of that
item.
either.
There's one item in my list that's missing that I was also looking at. Give me 1 second. That one was
Maybe it's
also
like-
really cool.
Is it homebrew? Can you find it some other way?
No, it's an official. So
Oh, there it is.
I just
Yeah, it
hadn't
is
heard
official.
of it before.
Uh,
So it's from acquisitions. That's why I probably hadn't heard about it. So
yeah.
okay.
Wait, let me double check.
At rank 4, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that thing could be pretty powerful depending. So it's a tape recorder with certain abilities depending on its
Yeah.
ranking.
Sorry, I forgot this one. I've put it on the wrong list. This would also be an option of what she would be looking for.
Okay. Well, he does have several professor orbs.
Okay.
Those things are nice and they're shiny and they're all fun and unique. So he's definitely a purveyor of those.
Right.
Let's see what this. Oh, okay. I love how it doesn't have a rank 1. It just says rank 2 and rank 4.
Yeah, they only have rank 2 and 4
Oh,
descriptions.
that's right, because as you rank up in acquisitions, your acquisitions gears gains new abilities. That's how it works. As your intern level raises. I'd forgotten about that.
Oh,
Okay. He does. Let's see if he has any of those things. Like I said, he has the professional orbs. I already checked on
okay.
the odds for that. He does not have the whisper jars at all,
Okay.
but he does have a rank 2 of observator's lens. He does not have a rank 4.
Interesting. Like, out of game,
Boy.
how do you earn the ranks? You just upgrade it at the Kaith Sith, basically?
In this case, it would be that him enhancing the stuff, because I mean, acquisitions incorporated is not a thing in this universe unless something happens and some of their characters get teleported over here.
Right.
So you can't really raise your acquisitions rank. So it'd be
Could
more
you
like
train it some way?
I mean, you could possibly do certain things to either unlock it or just use Neanners to, for lack of a
Okay.
better word, like jailbreak it.
Gotcha. In exchange for the cookies, there's no way you'd give me a Professor Orb and the lenses, right?
Not both? No.
Okay.
But extra orbs we have. Give you one for cookies, we could.
Could you like show me through the different orbs and like their personalities?
Take very long. I will pull 3. You
Okay.
pick one, yes?
All right.
Move, cat. I can't see through your hairy butt. So he reaches into a different vest pocket. Let me get out my magic tables real quick.
Sorry.
That's okay. Since these guys are completely random, I have to do
Yeah,
some
they
rolls
are.
to see what their alignment is. So I'll roll their stats later because that's not really something you know.
Yep.
So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So he pulls out 3 orbs. Shrink this down so I can see a little better. One of them is kind of a pleasant looking forest green.
Okay.
One of them is a very, very dark purple, almost black.
Okay.
And another one is pretty much just pure crystalline see-through.
Okay.
Meow.
Do you know what they
And he
specialize in?
places them all down. Sorry.
I was probably gonna just show me, but I was gonna ask him what they specialize in.
Yeah. It's like I was about to
Yeah. Okay.
make them introduce themselves. So
Okay.
he kind of taps the first one. These things, yes, they do have a name. So the first one introduces himself. Let me put this down real quick.
This is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, the orbs are basically something soul or something basically trapped in the
Yep.
soul, the orb.
Yeah,
So
But
it's
the
basically
nice
just
thing
someone
is,
in there.
they
Well,
I believe
it's a personality, not necessarily a soul. So it's more of a copy of
Yeah.
a professor, if anything
Yeah,
else.
it can be that too. Yeah.
I believe like there was
So-
something in the description about it too that they can't be like seeking out like specific like targeting at someone or something.
No, they have no goals. They have no
Yeah,
motivations. They just have an alignment, their
Yep.
stats, and their knowledge. So they may be an asshole, but they're not trying to like
Yeah.
push you towards something.
They're not
and
gonna like
going
lead me to do like something evil, or which is
Right,
really
they're gonna
nice.
Yeah, they
deliberately
can't like
Like
use
I'm their
deception on you
master.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it cannot conflict with you. It may be a complete dick about it, but it's not going to fight you or anything like that, or refuse to give you answers and things
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
So it like I said, it may be a complete dick about it if it's not something that personally it doesn't like because of its
Yeah.
alignment, but it will never
Yeah.
overtly and deliberately go against you.
And basically, even if it was a soul, it would be basically forced because of the four orbs' magical powers to
Mhm.
actually
Yeah.
answer you truthfully.
Yeah.
It couldn't like
Nope. Can't
do
BS
anything
me.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, they may not be happy about it. It may be sarcastic and long-winded about it, but it will never
All right.
directly oppose you.
I'm looking
So-
forward to meeting them.
So the first one introduces himself as Professor Thunga,
Unga.
which he starts to say that he was something, but he kind of trails off, like he either forgot or it doesn't matter. He goes, I know Gnomish, Common, Draconic, and Deep Speech.
Oh.
So 4 narrow academic subjects. Okay. So just to put it down, Common, Conic, Deep Speech. Fuck, I already forgot the other one because of my roll. I said
wait.
Gnomish.
Gnomish, yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. And he is well known in. How specific are they talking with these? Is my problem.
Like,
I guess because
Like,
I
I
could say history, but
I
it had
have-
to
I was
be
gonna say-
a little bit more specific, like
I
Gnomish,
have
history.
understood
So-
that they technically have proficiency in one of the things in
Like,
the stat block.
they
For
get
example, history or
bonuses
something.
to
Yeah.
4 of like their best categories. So
And
it's about
narrow
them.
academic subjects. So
Yeah. For example, I'm guessing like one could be like, let's say, plant nature related or like animal
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's probably a little bit less vague than the skills. It'd be like the history of these kingdoms or
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
this particular type. I'm a mammal
Like
studier,
the
or
example
you know.
given in the actual description was something hyper specific for like a certain campaign that was like pre-written.
Okay, it's like it doesn't have anything like that in the
Yeah.
thing I have pulled up. So it's like I'm kind of
Like in the description, they even
okay, I
say like the
see.
history of Netheril and like a
Maps,
certain
knowledge.
language
Yeah,
that was
that's
like
that's
dead.
basically
see.
from our campaign, the
Yeah.
Icewind
Okay.
Dale, the Rime of the Frost
Yep.
Maiden, because you have to
Yeah.
find that
Yeah.
specific letter in Imperium thing in it. So that's why they are specified in that. So it's
Okay.
always like that.
He specifies, well, specializes in map readings. Hi, sir. Trying to remember the words for some of these things. Hmm. What would be a good one to round that one out? Okay. He is a map reader. He specialized in ocean biology, goblin history and traditions, and was also a logistics manager.
Okay.
So those are the things he specialized in. He's got a bit of a nasally voice, but he seems very calm and almost like fatherly in his voice, like he's used to talking to students and trying to help them through their stuff.
Okay.
Which I'm going to roll his stats in private. So if you pick him, I don't know what they will be.
That's fine. I know the 18 is guaranteed, which is what I
The
like.
18's guaranteed. It's just his charisma and wisdom that varies. So, okay. The next one he taught, which might as well note down, Pale Forest Reed. The next one is the deep purple one, who sounds very gruff and very angry, and introduces himself.
boy.
You can't say my original tongue, so we'll just dumb it down for the lot of you. You can call me Haverin.
All right.
So, his 4 languages that he claims to know is Common, Infernal, Sylvan. Hi, Jer. What you doing? Silly boy. Sorry, cat's rubbing my leg because he wants dinner.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
Inferno. Very nice watch streak.
Ow.
How's it going today? Happy Easter.
And Abyssal.
well,
Is
that's a gateway instantly knowing where that specific ball came from.
His specialties are the underworld, the ritual sacrifices to all gods that he knows, which he says is a list too long for him to bother listing out at this time.
This is the
Rune
perfect
scripts.
warlock ball.
Mm.
Little warlock ball.
And rodent biology.
Okay.
Rolling his stats in private.
That's really interesting last one.
Everyone needs a hobby.
I dissect rodents. Huh.
Maybe he just really liked one as a pet.
Clear one is
Maybe
definitely
he was
interesting.
secretly a Skaven. You never know. This one just introduces himself as Mr. Harry.
Okay.
So he
Potter.
God no. We are not. He gives you a dirty look at that one. You swear the orb is glaring at you. So he speaks Common. Are they additional languages to Common or just 4 in total? I forget, actually. Yeah, 4. So, okay. All of them are going to speak Common.
Yeah.
Elvish, Dwarvish, and Goblin.
Okay.
So his special fields of studies are armaments, weapons, royal lineages, public infrastructure, and applied mathematics.
Honestly, like I was gonna take the purple one first, but the third one has a lot of useful things. Especially for one thing that Ryoko was actually planning, which is gun usage.
Guns?
Yeah, like because we know the guns from the Drows.
Ah,
Hey Tech, how's it
true.
going? So like Apple mathematics or like applied just like any sort of math, right?
It's math applied to real world things.
Okay.
So general physics would probably be a good way
Okay.
to do it. Weights on bridges, that sort of thing.
She's gonna ask for the clear one.
Okay, so Mr. Harry. We'll make a note of your new happy ball.
All right. Should I add him already, or is he not addable?
I'll have to create him.
Okay.
I'm just putting the notes on his personality and
Okay.
everything, and I will make him an item in a minute. So
since
that way we know
armor should be ready in like next day.
Right.
Should we just say like unless Rax says anything that I just do like another restaurant thing and then we go to like the Ray guy stuff?
Just a second. Liz.
Yeah, I think we probably want to have Spluma on the Ray guy stuff.
It's true. I really just want to
Yeah.
buy like the items from Ray, like or enhance equipment, like get that out of the way from my side if
Oh
possible.
yeah, you can. Yeah, of course.
It's like if
Like
it's just
we
that,
can
yeah.
we can
Well,
basically stop on that. I was thinking I
Yeah.
probably like Rex would talk to Asmodeus a bit, but I can also
Yeah.
do it in like
Like-
basically in writing with
Ryoko has like
Dastel
a
later.
bunch of like
So
item questions, so she just wants to get those out of the way and stuff.
yeah, so I think we could do like basically they are gonna sleep. We are gonna go to Rega. You do your shopping, and then next time we can do the when Lamb is here.
Yeah.
Do like the
That's what
other
I'm
kind of
thinking too.
offers and stuff. Because I don't think I need to, like, at least now or yet, do anything about the like in RP form. Do
Yeah.
anything with
I
Asmo.
just need to do some item stuff.
Yeah.
So
But that's
preferably
completely
like
fine.
at the point like when the armor's done, so I can instantly go and enhance that.
Let me.
I will just write you the whisper of what Rax would basically say. We don't need to have a
So-
conversation.
Aw, that's half
I
the
mean,
fun.
if you want to, I
It's up to
can
you
do
guys,
it.
honestly. It's like if it's something that you're wanting to haggle with Rayguy as a payment, we'll hold it off. If it's
Yeah,
just
like
regular
it's
items
more
you want
like
to buy, it's like we can do that. So
Like Ryoko just wants to generally like upgrade her gear right now. Like for her, like she can even do it preemptively, like pay the money, and then if everything goes well and we do the mission, Rhaegar can just pay her back for what she's like the upgrades are worth. So that we
Okay.
don't
I
have to
mean,
talk about the pricing for that.
that's fair. You would if we do that, make a note of the prices,
I will.
so that way we can talk about reimbursements and all that sort of thing.
Yep. Otherwise, we can just
Let
do
me-
the whole Kaith Sith interaction.
It's like you know how meanders are.
Yep.
So, copy this stuff over so we can have all this in here for the item.
Let's see. She's not gonna need her current armor, so she can sell that for a little bit of price on like getting some extra money.
Okay. Okay, that does include its intelligence modifier. Fantastic. So, Mr. Harry, the Professor Orb is created.
Woo!
So his stats that he has are on my thing. They're not on the general thing, but if you ever decide to identify him or anything, you can get those added. So
Okay. I just
all
add.
you know is he has the 18 int. So
Okay. Do I just add the orb of
yeah, it should be literally Mr. Harry, no dot.
Okay.
So it might take a minute since it's just been saved. So it's up to you guys. If we want to stop now or do a little bit more, it's up to you.
I just want to get the item upgrading out of the way before I forget everything.
Okay,
Okay.
I mean, we can do the Asmo talk after that, so you get your done yet, then and then we can
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I mean, if you
stop
want
and
to do it over text, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's totally cool. So, but what sort of upgrades were you?
Okay. Like first she would go to Rhaegar and like sell a couple things just to get some money
Okay.
for the upgrades. I mean, she's not gonna need her current armor anymore since she's gonna have the new one.
Mhm.
So she's gonna sell. Let me go find it. This one,
Yeah, the brilliant displacer leather.
which should be pretty pricey since we enhanced it so much, and
Yep.
also this one now.
And the amulet of supreme. Okay. All right. So let me see what he
Oh
offers
wait,
for
there's
these.
one other thing that she has which I haven't sold yet, which is this.
Oh, the adamantine studded.
Yep.
Okay. For the brilliant displacer, he's willing to offer you 20 grand.
Okay.
The adamantine studded, he's willing to offer you 10 grand.
Okay.
As for the amulet of supreme health, let me pull up my chart. I gotta clear out all this stuff too.
I remember it was like
Save.
near like the 70 to 80,000 price range when I bought it.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive. So, uh-oh, snake being snake, huh? Ability bonuses. Here we go. This was 26, so be
Actually.
okay. he is willing to offer you 25,000 for it.
25,000. Could he go to like 30?
Give me a persuasion check.
Try. Oh wait, I can long rest, right? Because this is a new day.
Yeah, it is a new
Okay.
day, so
And I'll give myself like the guidance with the ring, and I'll just try. Because my persuasion is, of course, not the best. Where the hell is there? It is. That, and she'll just try to see if she can make it better, of course.
mhm.
Okay, she's gonna take the 11 with. Whoops. That's my notes. So a 13. Well, it's at least on the up and up for her.
Yeah, and he's pretty hard set on that price, so
Okay.
he'll go ahead and bump it up to 21 though.
Wasn't it just 25?
25. Sorry, he'll add an extra 1,000 is what I'm trying
Okay.
to say.
Okay. Then she does have a couple more things. If you don't mind me just selling a couple more things off to clean your inventory.
Odd. Let me guess. Noodle went on a rampage, huh?
No, it was Heppu this time.
Oh,
Oh,
Heppo.
okay.
She has a couple more things that she actually doesn't
He
use.
likes to flip the water dish.
And I made a list of all the things that she just has that is actually just clogging up her long inventory right now to get rid of.
That's probably like half your inventory.
Yeah.
Jesus.
She doesn't need this shite, so she's just gonna sell it.
Because I mean, half of it's like reading a goddamn warehouse list.
Yep. s-
Boop. You're a good boy.
Like she has this
Oopsie.
much just that I found that was just clogging up her inventory from like long ago that she doesn't need.
Okay.
Those are like old things you
Yep.
used but never sold, kind of thing.
Yeah. The
Well,
Ion
I think the
Stone.
Ion Stone was something recent
It
that
was
you
like-
guys got.
Yeah,
so.
that's
It was a couple levels or so ago, but she ended up not really using it, so she's just gonna sell it
Yeah.
off now for some extra cash.
It's a shame that they're a fucking attunement now and not like
Yeah.
they used to be. So, because fucking the greater absorption Ion Stone used to be a goddamn life send.
yeah. I
So, and the Ion Stone was unused, correct?
Completely unused.
Okay, just wanted to double check
Hydrate,
because
posture check. Thank
this
you,
goes down
Lucid.
as it
How's it
absorbs
going?
stuff. He's willing to give you. Okay, let me just put them in order real quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's so much that I found. But it's gonna help clean my list up finally.
You just need to take out the arrows and keep like a note
That's
of
what I'm
it as
thinking.
well.
I have like an arrow list now in my like new recordings, so I'm just gonna
Like
delete
keep
all of those.
one,
Yep. So I just
keep
know
one
have
to
them.
add in the chat, and then just keep the note of how
Yeah,
many.
just-
Yeah,
you
that's
have.
basically what I'm gonna do. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna keep the +1s even in there, the +2s, but the special ones like the beast slaying and such in the inventory.
Yeah. Let's see. It was. Resistances. Where's the resistance?
Have a great day, Lucid. It was nice to see you. Have a good one. Happy Easter.
Here we go. Three. And mind you, all these are going to be in gold, of course.
Yep.
Evasion.
I'm looking forward to it, Lucid. I need someone to watch
Everyone
after my
does
health.
Drunkard. And Javelin of Lightning. Okay, those are the prices he's offering.
Okay. You just math everything together for the general.
Is the
Okay.
javelin of lightning the one that comes back to
It
you?
does not.
But oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, that's I think the one
It's
that
like a
you
once-
can use it once for the lightning
Yeah.
thing. Otherwise, it's a normal javelin.
Yeah.
Ah, that's boring.
Like it's
Like I
pretty
know there
bad.
is a one that comes back to your hand every time you
Yeah.
throw it, also,
Yeah.
but with the same kind of effect. But I wasn't sure if it's that or
Yeah,
something
no,
else.
the javelin's the lightning's the once a day, but it can still be used as a magical javelin even after you use
okay.
the charge. So it's a pretty damn good low level item because of that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And for a like throwing weapon, it's pretty nice too.
Oh, yeah, considering once a day you just get a lightning bolt out of the damn thing. So I think it's only like 48, so it's not like a super powered one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay,
Does it need attunement?
it
I
does
think
not.
so.
No, that one
It
does not
doesn't?
need
Oh.
attunement. I do
But,
not believe.
Like,
so.
I'd rather just bow combat because, like, the javelin is like
Oh,
you
yeah.
throw it like once for your whole action,
Yeah,
True,
without the
yeah.
wrist feats and stuff like that. So
which is like it's good early levels, but as a fighter where you get
Oh,
multiple-
yeah.
good for anyone that doesn't have multiple attacks
Yeah.
and can throw javelins.
Also,
'Cause
I
you don't
think that's
have-
like for the classes that don't have proficiency in longbows, because the short
Mhm.
bows are so much more like, meh.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
you wouldn't even have to be proficient to use its once a day ability either. So because it's
Oh,
just
yep.
lightning bolt.
yeah, but
Um,
I meant more like for a fighter, they have a longbow instead of using
Yeah.
that. So, but some classes don't have it.
Oh yeah.
Now she's just gonna ask him for 3 items before going to the Kaith Sith. Not this one. I already have. She's just gonna ask him for these 3 if he has any. Of course, if there's other ranks of those, she'll just ask you to upgrade it. Or not.
Okay, let me see if he
Neanners.
has. I'm not familiar with the middle one.
You want the codicil? No, don't take Auril's fucking book.
The codicil is it's pretty neat.
It's
It's
Auril's
probably
book.
power, but Lord.
One thing, don't
Ah!
ever put it in the chat. It has like some certain like spoilers for me in the
Yeah.
campaign,
Oh,
Yeah,
because
it's like I'm
it's
not going to
Auril's
share it.
books
So
that you have to get.
this is something that
Okay.
this is not something he would have on hand. So
well, I'll just DM you the effect it does. Like, it's very
so it's
simple.
like I've looked it up. I've
Okay.
looked it up. So
If he has something equivalent of that, then
Yeah, I have seen what it does. I just stopped reading
okay.
at one point because the ending bit is a spoiler
Like,
for me.
I just
The
care about the
things
resistance.
in yeah.
That's all I
Yeah.
care about.
So you just something with just resistance to cold.
That's
That's not
all
attunement.
I care about.
Let me see.
That's why it's a godly
I don't
No.
care. I don't care about all the other effects it has.
Yeah.
And the other effects you wouldn't really be able to use.
Yeah.
But no, he does not have anything like that on hand.
Okay. Then just the lenses and the jar.
Yeah, I
It's kind of
checked. He
funny.
does not have any of those.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that they have started adding the Rime of the Frost Maiden items in there. They weren't in the lists before. Now they are, and I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
oh no.
Then he'll.
skip.
Then she'll just go to me.
filter.
They even have the Auril forms in the fucking monsters,
monsters?
in Fae, and I'm like, oh fuck!
Still my fault for having that one dragon from your campaign.
It wasn't too bad. We had such a different way of fighting it in that campaign. It didn't really. The only thing that I would have used in it was the alter resistances and what it does.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's not
I
too
even
bad.
tweaked it a little bit because of how I was using it, but
Yeah.
kept most of it the same. But
Yeah, and
So-
it's really bad on D&D Beyond because
Yeah.
it doesn't really say where it's from. You like when
yeah,
you
it's
open
hidden
it says
sometimes.
it. Like when you open it, it says that yeah, this is from this source book. But before you can't
Well,
even filter the things that
yeah,
I'm like, oh
yeah.
please no.
You filter for a book. It's like if you you just have to click on it, unfortunately,
Yeah.
for some degree. But so what are we wanting to talk to Neanners about? Assuming we can get a hold of him real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you're picking up the armor today. That's right. So you get in anyway. So you
And-
do get in, and he's doing the finishing touches on the armor. You can see him playing around with the cape, getting that neat little cloudy smoke with lightning bolts effect in there for you.
It looks really good.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, of course it does. And picks it up and brings it over to you.
Well, I guess let me try it on to see if it all fits. I'm sure it will.
Never hurts to double check.
Yep. She's just gonna try it on.
It fits pretty much, perfectly, honestly.
Great.
It feels nice and smooth against your skin as well.
Could you help me make this armor a bit better in exchange for cash, obviously?
Speaking my language.
Yes.
Depends what you want.
out of character. The dex bonus was 22, right?
The dex bonus is 22, correct?
Would it be possible to enhance the dexterity?
Let me see what all is on it and its overall enchantment, and see what we can do with it.
Okay.
So, because I do have a cap on these things, so
Yep.
that way we can't like have beyond what it should. So
Yeah. She's just gonna
it
put
has
one
that,
stat
that.
enhancement on it.
Yeah. So let me pull it up so I can make sure I
What?
know everything that's on it
You
again.
say we can't go on God mode?
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just going to make it a little bit more difficult to go God mode. Because I mean, honestly, some of your guys' roles are on the level of godly fucking skills. So, not saying you can't. I'm just saying we're going. You know, it's not going to be all stored in one item.
Yeah.
So, okay, it's that. Okay, so it would make that that. So it would be an additional amount of that. So it would be 20,000
To put it at what?
Not
to
too
make it a
bad.
24.
How much for 26?
26. Give me a second.
Since she really needs to keep up with the AC now.
40.
Okay.
Not too bad either.
The how like do you have prizes for this? Otherwise I won't bother, but to change the +2 AC into a +3 AC?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So let's see. That would be that one. So it would be. Three. To up it to the next level for that one is actually surprisingly cheap,
Okay.
honestly. It would be 22 sorry, not 22. 24 200.
Okay, so in total that would be 64,200, right?
That's individual. That's individual. They're going to go up if you're stacking them, of course. So
Oh yeah. I mean for the dex and the +1 extra AC together.
well, if we're talking about it all together, the AC one's going to go up a little bit.
Okay, how about if I do
So
both of those then?
So if we do it all together, it was second, I got to redo my math real quick. Cat, move. So you're wanting 26 dex
And
and
up it from +2
plus
AC to +3.
Okay. So on
I'm
that, it
also
would
getting
be
to wisdom in a
the
second.
40k for that for sure.
Okay.
And then for the armor, because we're upping its overall enchantment levels, it's going to add a little bit more, which would make it. Where are my functions on this? Okay, well, it would be plus another. So altogether, because it's going through that and it's getting so high, it would actually total out to 75,000.
That's probably around the same price to just, instead of upping the AC as well, to just up it to 28 dex, right? Total.
I will double check.
Guessing the 28 dex would be around 80.
It's a little bit more. The 28 dex would actually, just straight 28 dex would be 70.
Okay, then I'll take the 28 dex.
Okay.
And
The armor bonus is a little bit more because it can't be
yeah.
negated by being held or stuff like that. So
Plus, it also makes sense since like pluses are expensive.
yeah.
I'll pay the 70k for that, and then second thing, she was gonna show her new amulet of extreme health, and she's gonna ask to apply like wisdom to that, so she doesn't lose her wisdom that she had previously from the armor.
Okay, so see, beef up either the wisdom or the charisma on your items. Okay, that's
Yep.
what I was trying to see. Is
Just
which
do
items they
the
were on.
Ryoko thing first.
Okay.
It's on the Ring of Elemental command and then the Staff of Power, if
Yeah,
I
I
remember
was just
right.
double checking which items they were. So,
Or
and you
is
were
it on my
wanting,
cape? It might be on my cape.
double check while I'm, and
Yeah.
you were wanting to see if you could get the amulet, what, Ryoko?
The new amulet of extreme health, I want to add wisdom to it so I don't lose like the entire wisdom from my old armor.
Okay, how much wisdom are we talking?
Like 24, like not extreme.
24?
Like it's
Okay,
still high,
so-
but it's not like 28.
Okay. To add that to it, to get you to a 24 wisdom on it as well, it would be 32,000.
Okay. She'll take that as well.
Okay.
You have a good bit of money from selling the other shit, luckily.
Let me go ahead and go in there and change that real quick.
I do have a couple more things, but we can do access things first as well. Otherwise,
I'm looking, so do your things first.
okay. I'll just go through my list then, if that's all right. Just gonna put the prices together already.
Health. So extreme health. Let's edit that real quick. And wisdom.
Sorry for all the editing.
But we said 26, 24 wisdom? Yes, 24 wisdom.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. Save that. Okay, no, not a spell. I don't need a spell. I need a condition,
Spells.
a modifier, so. I always forget which one it is. Wisdom score 24. 20 constitution. Oh, Liz. Okay. All right, so that's altered now. Okay, what's the next thing on the list?
The next like big one is the glaive. She has a couple like suggestions for that if they're possible.
Okay, what are you suggesting?
If any of these are possible as an enhancement on it, to make it like either like a dex-based weapon instead of strength, apply the like holy effect to it, or the speed effect.
Okay, he wouldn't be able to add the holy.
Okay.
So you're wanting to try to make it into a light type weapon.
Yeah, like a dex-based and
let me
enchantment.
see if that's something for that. Let me pull up the thing so I know exactly how enchanted
I'm gonna
it
plot
already
this
is.
in here.
Plop.
Don't mind it yet. You can read it after you
I'll
have
mind
done
it.
all the thing.
Where is the damn thing? Blood Lake, there it is. That way I can see it, so, okay. Speed, that was...
1 extra attack per action.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, what's that kid doing in there? Meow. All right, he tells you that he would be able to do either make it a finesse-based weapon.
Okay.
Or a speed bonus weapon. He wouldn't be able to stack both.
Okay.
So as for the prices to make it into a finesse weapon, which would basically be changing its base kind of stuff, he would charge you 10 grand.
Okay.
For the speed enchantment, it would be 20.
Is it possible, like I was thinking this, so I don't just have one element to add 1 die of force damage to it as well?
Not currently, no.
Okay. Then she will take the speed.
Speed? Okay.
Yes.
I will have to go in and find that thing and add in 1 extra thing.
Yep.
So.
And now we get to the very silly things.
Okay, a second. Blood Defender Spear, Blood Glaive.
Release the silly.
The one of the ideas I thought was
Would that be
actually pretty cool.
condition or no? It's not a condition, so it would
Time
be.
to ask for the grenade launcher.
That later. She's gonna have to get like she's gonna have to like learn about the guns first. Don't worry
talk
about that,
the
Dastel.
grenade
Don't worry
launcher.
about anything.
Reduction, weapon property. No, okay. Weapon property is a hell of a lot easier to add. Proficiency, perfection, stacking bonus, side. No. Bonus? No. Probably just gonna have to add it into the
You can just
description.
I was gonna say you can just say it in the
because I don't
description.
think
That's
there's
enough.
anything for it. So
Yeah, that's fine.
attack. Extra attacks. Here we go. 1.
Does he know anyone? Like, does he know how it would be possible to get a holy like attribute to it? Does that have to be by a god?
It's more of the problem of how much enchantment's already on the weapon.
Right. Okay.
If you had like just a normal sword, he could add
Okay.
radiant damage to
Alright.
it. It's just the damage bonus to it is so high he can't really add any more.
Okay.
At least not with his current skill set and stuff. So
Makes sense.
Oh.
But I guess a god could give you an
God
extra D
definitely
in
could,
there.
or greater
Um,
demon stuff like that.
would it work to ask for, let's say, on the amulet to like add like the wielder gets like extra like dice to their attacks or damages? Would that work? As like a stacking
No,
of other items?
not something like that.
All right. Okay.
So
As for the other ideas, the one that I thought was actually pretty clever, like the Horn of Blasting exists, which is
Yeah.
basically like it's sort of like the same type of like attack as the like breath weapon. Would there be something
Yeah.
that he could do that like whenever I use my breath weapon, it would like also do the Horns of Blasting with it?
Yeah, like an enchantment
Yeah,
to beef
like,
up your breath weapon
because
because
then
it's
it would
kind of lackluster.
basically enhance the
later.
breath weapon to be actually something usable. Since it like the Horn of Blasting. Oh, sorry, I was going to
Yeah,
say.
I remember the Horn of Blasting. Believe me, that thing's terrifying if you get at low levels.
Yeah.
So, now here's the catch, though.
I can always
He
use.
can modify your Horn of Blasting to work with your breast weapon, but it would still have the breaking chance.
Okay.
Or he could make something that would up your breath weapon once a day that wouldn't break.
I mean, that's fine too, since I can only use it once a day, I think.
No, I think you can use it to your con modifier.
Nope, once a day.
Really?
Yep.
I thought
That's why
Dragonborn
it's
could use it
pretty.
multiple times.
One of the reasons why
Nope.
it's pretty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like it's good for early levels,
Very
but
early,
then
yeah.
it just starts to slow down because it's just
That's why I want to
hands.
like it's like something that I can always only do once per long rest even. So that's why I was like
short rest.
thinking.
It is short rest.
Oh.
Yeah, that much I do know.
Okay.
It is short rest.
Because
I
that,
just thought that you got like
nah.
several according, it went up in that. So
Yeah.
I guess it was just scaling once per day thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to have something
it's
that
just
actually.
a Dragonborn thing, so it doesn't really get level ups.
I really
the
wanted to
racial
have
traits
something
don't.
to make that
Yeah.
actually viable, since I think it's fun, and the like combining it with the Horn of Blasting seems reasonable.
You're doing 4d6 with it, so he'd be able to make something for
5d6 of
25,000 that would add 2d6 to your breath damage, which would make it a 66.
Not too bad since it's a cone, but
2d6.
like it's almost it's a smaller thing than, for example, fireball. Fireball is a 8d6. It's almost in that level if it's 6d6 fire damage on a one breath weapon, and you can.
Yeah, like,
the area is like 4 or.
The Horn of
It's
Blasting
pretty
would have
decent.
been
I think it's
like
a
5d6
cone,
thunder.
It's a cone, yeah.
So
is there a way to like integrate it with the like Horn of Blasting exploding, but lessen the chance of it happening?
I mean, it would still be the 20%.
Okay.
So that one would still be the same price, but it would up it by 3d6.
Okay, then she'll not probably go for that. But otherwise, these two were still interesting that I was thinking.
Arm wraps that add damage for a portable kitchen. Okay. It's like the arm wrap things would be basically like a regular weapon at that point.
Yeah, like she just
You
wants
would enchant
something
him like a normal weapon.
to give
So,
give her like advantages on like fun little like game like strength checks or like pluses and stuff.
if you wanted them to do additional damage, it would be a lot more expensive. But if you're just wanting them to say like give you bonuses on athletics checks or something like that for arm wrestling, that would be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I'll take that then.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because if we enchant them to do damage, that's going to be like enchanting a weapon.
Okay.
So whereas they're just an item you can put on that gives you advantage on, say, like, athletics for your
Okay.
your stuff, that's a lot cheaper. So for the arm wraps of arm wrestling, let's see, that would be for advantage. It would only be 2,000.
Yeah, she'll take the advantage.
Okay, arm wraps of
Don't mind
arm.
me. I'm just gonna keep track of how much I'm gonna have to pay.
I
All the
cannot
money is
spell
gone,
wrestling all of a
so
sudden. Not
Oh,
wholesaling.
that's
I'm kinda ready to blow all my money as well.
yeah. There was one.
There we go. Copy. Paste. This is going to be uncommon. Wondrous item.
Sorry, I have to think. What the fuck? I still had an idea just spur my mind, but it's just left instantly, which is so annoying.
Now you know what it's like in my brain.
Yeah. Sadly, it's
That's a
worse.
great
Always
item.
running
I was gonna say,
away.
Squirrel.
sadly, it's worse when a D&D or DM has it.
Oh yeah. Athletics. Okay. So you
Oh.
should be able to find the arm wraps of arm wrestling.
Did you already have a name for the armor, the advanced armor, and the amulet?
I just that
Just changed
the
them? Okay.
the armor I just changed the stats on.
Okay.
No reason to make it a brand new name when you just got the armor.
I agree.
The amulet is still the extreme health, and I just added and wisdom. So if it doesn't upboot, just switch it out with that one.
That and the amulet.
As for a portable kitchen, I do have a couple questions for it.
Yes.
Are you
please.
wanting it to be limited in use or unlimited?
Unlimited.
Okay, so it's going to be unlimited. That's going to up the spell a little bit.
Like, but she's gonna specify that she doesn't want like any of the effects that like the tiny hut has, where they're protected or anything of the
Right,
sort.
it's just going to be collapsible. It's not going to be out of this world. It's just the fact that it will have unlimited usage
Yeah.
is just going to affect the base prices all. So, because if it's like limited to once per day, that's a lot less than something that's on at will sort of thing. So,
yeah, limitation for like once per day would be all right, actually.
okay.
I thought it was like
That
it would break after a certain amount of uses that you meant.
No. I meant like usage.
Yeah, once per day, completely fine.
Sort of thing. Okay, that's more what I was asking. Not, oh, you get to use it 10 times and
Yeah, no.
No.
That I was wondering is like, oh, this is like a chance to go broke or something.
No. This one's just how many times a day do you want to be able to use it?
That's perfectly fine.
The fact that it's a once a day charge thing, he can do it pretty easily. Let me go ahead and throw it in. It will be the miraculous kitchen. Now we'll just go with the tiny kitchen.
That works.
Oh, tiny kitchen.
Ryoko's tiny kitchen.
So the tiny kitchen. So it's because of what it is. It's just an uncommon, wondrous item.
So I remember, was there a name?
Save it. Okay, so the tiny kitchen is now a thing.
Okay. Did you? I don't think you gave me the name for the armor yet. Is it just Deep Crow?
Oh, let me pull it up. It was something. It is the Harness of the Deep.
Oh,
I will put it in chat.
I got it.
Okay.
And how much does the kitchen set me back? I don't want to cheat you out of money.
Oh, the kitchen was 2,000. Sorry.
Okay.
I better double check. I don't think I upped. Did I added the modifiers? Okay, I did not change the modifiers. So you wanted. Let me
28
change them real
decks.
quick.
No,
28
was it
decks
20?
flat. Okay.
Was it 28 or 26? I think it was 20.
I think
It
you
was
were
28. It was
talking
28.
about 28. Yeah.
Yes, because
Yeah,
I
That's
was
why I
26
brought the
first and
28
then
as well.
28. Yes.
Yeah, because you were wanting 26 decks
So,
and
yeah.
1 armor, and then you went with the dexterity instead.
I'm always I have to overthink this because I don't want to like get something higher that's going to cheat me out of like paying 50 grand or something.
Yeah, it's all good. So I've altered that one because, like I said, brand new item. You haven't even equipped it, so
Yep.
might as well just add it to that. Okay. Anything else?
On my like we can do Rax's thing real quick. I'm gonna have to research something.
Okay. So the only thing so far that I remember, Rax, you were wanting to see if you could add. Okay, here we go.
I wrote it down in there, but
Yeah, I
like
see it.
my point is that my priority is obviously the int, but because that's an Asmodeus thing, I probably have to talk to him about the
Yeah, I
thing.
mean, honestly, he does have some things on the horizon for whatever you do to up that. So
Okay.
But that is something you will have to go through him for.
Yeah, but that because of course I can't pull the fucking thing from my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, I mean, but it's gonna hurt.
Like, excuse me, can you revive me after this? Pulling it from the heart like that.
What
It
can you
starts.
do with this?
I die.
Okay.
But like anything from up, said just the
Up,
price, and
okay.
I don't need anything else. Like just
Okay, so
the
just that
basic
charisma and the
stats.
wisdom. So okay. Let me pull up the items real quick. Homebrew creation. So okay. Currently, meow. I'll feed you in a second, sir. You're not gonna die. I promise. So okay. For those ones, for that charisma bonus, it would be 40,000 to make it a 26. So let me put them down. 26. Oh, you're noting them for me?
Yeah, I'm noting them here.
If you're wanting it as a 28, it would be 70.
70k too.
And if you want it at a 30, oh boy,
Jesus.
this is where.
To be honest,
Um,
I don't want 30 because I assume 30 will be something that we
it's
need
absolutely
a quest.
fucking insane, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to see how much it was out of question. But
Yeah.
if Manners does this to this thing, it would cost you just under 1 million gold.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
So,
Plus,
but
I
he would
wouldn't
also
want to
require
go to
special
30
items
on.
for that. So,
Yeah.
and that's going to be the case for the other one, which plus the 24 would be 20,000. So,
20k.
and that's
So they are
same
all the
price for
same.
all those ones, yes, because it's just that stat you're affecting.
Gonna just
Meow.
see. I think I might be able to beef them up both into the.
Meow.
Oh, not quite. Actually, I should
Oh.
have probably sold something then. I literally need like 2,000 to
I can
actually
lend you
beef it.
money.
I mean, 2,000, you can kind of negotiate your way into that.
Yeah, then I would get both of the 28s, which kind of feels like should I take it? Feels. I can take it because I assume I don't need money when I'm talking with Asmo. It's gonna be something else.
Yeah, he deals in different currencies.
Yeah, and I'm paying him constantly. So
Yes. You're still slightly in debt, but you're almost out.
yeah, that's one thing I was wanting to also talk about to him.
Yeah.
But I'm
So,
gonna
I mean,
take
if
it
it's
then.
2,000, I mean, Ray Guy at this moment is more than willing to loan you 2,000. So,
Yeah, I will
just
go into absolute zero with this, but
So what are we boosting then? So I can know.
Both of them into 28.
You don't have to worry about the blood glaive. I just added it to it.
Okay.
So as for the armor, I gave you the name, the tiny kitchen, the armbands of arm wrestling.
Yep,
So
I have those added. I just need the. I was just not sure about the glaive.
yeah, the glaive you won't have to worry about. I just updated the glaive itself. So so what are we adding to which items there?
Both
Brax?
of them 28.
Both
I
of
took
them
both of
28.
them
Okay.
the 70k.
Um,
So I paid this.
Sleep well, mistress. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. It was nice of you
already
stopping
taking
by.
all my money out.
hey, but it's for
Sleep
something you
well.
like. So
Yeah.
It's definitely worth it.
So
I mean,
28.
I will be able to leave my copper.
Yeah.
And the other item was your fortified stars robe.
Yeah. Actually, I think I have 34 copper.
I've got pennies to my name.
I'm rich.
So there we go. Okay, so both of those have been altered. You won't have to worry about getting any new items because they are rather unique. So they both now have the 28 charisma and 28 wisdom.
Yeah. And basically, I am lending that 2,000 away unless.
Like I'll lend you the money.
Yeah.
It's like I'm sure Spluma or Ryoka would be able to spot you, or the money that you get from selling things would cover it too.
Like I do have items and stuff I could sell, but not right now.
You're a baby.
I'll pay you back.
Okay,
I'll market for
I
myself.
did do some. I remember what I wanted. If you're done, Rax.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rax is piss poor broke. So
yeah, because I didn't need the I didn't need the boots of Elvenkind anymore because the armor does the advantage on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be a way to get like a new type of boots? Like I was thinking something that along like I had 3 categories that instantly shot to my mind.
Cat, move your fucking ass.
Like something that would either boost athletics or acrobatics with an advantage, like check wise, or like.
Okay, well you have the armbands now for the
That's
athletics.
only for arm wrestling though, isn't? Or is it?
No, it's
okay.
athletics. It's just
Then-
athletics in particular.
Okay, then either like boots for like doing that for acrobatics, doing that for like upping
They
my.
have the boots of springing and striding if you're wanting like jumps and stuff.
She's gonna mention without attunement if possible.
I think that one's not attunement. Let me
is,
double
we
check.
did sell it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
sucks. I think it's such a
It's fun and
piss poor
goofy.
one.
That
Yeah, it's like that one's. I don't feel like should.
yeah.
That's something that Neanders could actually remove the attunement for.
Okay. And the other
For a
idea
small price.
I thought about was just adding like something like base debt to like speed.
Movement speeds.
Yeah, just like a plus 10 extra movement speed on the boots or something.
Problem is that most of the stuff that up your movement speed do require attunement.
Yeah, that's
is
why
the
I'm
problem.
asking if that's like a thing
So,
that
like-
works.
Let me see what we can work because you're definitely wanting non-attunement, correct?
Yeah.
It doesn't do that.
We absolutely have to get Spluma these as well, but we can do that
Yeah, we can do
next
that
time.
later.
Because I feel really bad for being a
I'm looking
higher
forward to it,
charisma than
Shuri.
our bard.
I am.
Oh, he'll change that. So I'm sure he's got plenty of money. I'm sure as
Yeah.
well after this stuff. So, not that would increase your overall movement. There, we could work it where like I said, we could make boots of springing and striding non-attunement, so you can get the jump bonuses.
Okay.
But for movement speed, I'd have to give you an attunement sort of thing, since that's normally boosted by class or feats. And the only ones that do up your movement are all attunements. So
Would he be able to like make the boots of the high ground that Lamb had like mentioned before?
the boots of what you were cutting out there?
The boots of the high ground that Lamb had mentioned before.
Oh yeah.
I don't think those are attunement, but let me double check.
I don't think so.
The homebrew item.
Yeah, that goofy fucking thing. Boots of the High Ground are not attunement.
Oh,
That
I have the
one.
high ground.
Yeah, I still love the description of the shocked owlbear's face.
Aw.
I think I already added that in there.
I think you added it as an item, yeah.
So, boots. Yeah, I do have Boots of the High Ground already in there. So,
If you could just like,
I mean, that one he could make because of the stuff and everything. Per minute. Okay, few feet. Okay, so for that one, 2,000 will get you Boots of the High Ground.
I'll take it. I'll just
Since
have one ask is to make it like look fitting with my armor.
yeah, I mean, of
Yeah.
course the boots will fit
Yeah.
that. They have enough little extra non-magical feathers that he can make it match the armor. So,
Sounds good.
God,
That
Aw.
like I think that would be it on my end. That you said 2,000? Yeah, okay.
2,000. Yeah,
Okay.
they're not superly powerful and all that, but they are non-attunement, so
Yeah.
they're a
Do you
little
want
bit
copper?
pricey.
Um
So,
oh wait, no. I guess I could ask him to since I'm
One
added.
more thing.
Does he have or is he able to make the obviator lenses that I was asking for?
those ones no, because he's not sure what they are.
Okay,
If
that's
you
perfectly fair.
if you leave some with him and he studies it, he might be able to, but since
Okay.
those are things from a totally different dimension, he would have to have something on hand to kind of understand what they are.
Okay. Then my very last final question is not to him, Ray Guy.
Okay.
Rick, here we go.
Ray hides behind his desk.
There's these wonderful things that I think are great.
Oh no.
Gnomon
Oh,
guard
the
grenades.
dust of sneezing.
The Gnomon guard grenades look hilarious.
Oh no. I'm
Oh,
terrified
no.
to find out what those are, but okay. Dust
Mirror
of
of the
Season
Past
should
sounds really creepy.
Mirror of the Past is like something that would make sense for her history proficiency.
Dust
Yeah.
of Sneezing he does have on hand.
Okay.
Let me see how many he has. He has 4 and he will sell them for 500 each.
Okay. She'll take one.
God, the Gnomon Guard grenades, that terrifies me. What are these?
It's pretty hilarious.
I have to look up it
This
too.
name is terrifying me.
At
'cause
first, I thought it
Gnomon
was
Guard
literally just a
is-
grenade that would pop garden gnomes down. That's what I thought first.
Okay. Creatures, okay. That's a pretty nasty little bomb.
I think there's like the third like
Oh
point. in that
god, so it's a
description.
grenade with Wand of Wonder effects?
Yeah.
Oh god, the Wand of Wonder is so bad.
That is terrifying.
So it could go any way, and the best thing is it does it 3 times. It does it
Yeah,
3
I'm pretty
times.
sure these would be classified as a war crime. He does not have any Nomergon grenades.
No.
God damn, those would be terrifying if he
Sleep well,
did.
mushroom. I think they're just so hilarious. It's gonna be so situational to use one, mind you.
Those are just terrifying if they ever get
They're
into fucking
so
combat.
funny.
So, fair enough. That's kind of an odd one.
Mirror of the
The
Past, yeah.
fucking thing that
But
when you could get actually the
he has
Wand of
one
Wonder thing.
mirror of the past.
send it
Okay.
to you.
Yeah.
Cat, move your fucking head. So he's willing to sell that one for 3,000, since it is kind of a cryptic, mysterious thing.
Okay. I'll buy that too, and that should be all I require from them.
Okay, yes, that's going to be a terrifying
I-
thing to
I
show up on my
finally-
loot tables.
Yeah, I finally did some research and found just some hilarious fucking gems that are existing.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the damage is already pretty fucking nasty, given that it's 8d6 fire and thunder. That's a pretty nasty
Yeah,
thing.
like it can be really bad.
And it's a 60-foot fucking area.
Yeah, so it would hit us too,
It's
which is
fucking
terrible.
Huge.
It would
and
fuck
then-
us up so bad
Oh,
too.
God, fuck everything. This is very much a zip code sort of fuck this
Yup.
area,
Yup.
and 3 rolls on the Wand of Wonder re-rolling identicals, so you're
Yup.
guaranteed 3 different bullshits.
Yeah,
Yup.
the bullshits aren't that bad, but it still could be really bad if you
Yeah.
got
It's
it
like-
3 times at your own face, like the 98 and
Oh my
100
God, yeah,
roll.
like
That
the
makes
petrification.
you to do the thing.
Like
The
it
effect you
can't
were glowing.
duplicate. Like it can only have like each wonder effect once.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of expected. I think like one of the sorcerer things is let you get
But
multiples, but
mind
you
you,
can't get the same one twice. So
like there's not even really a good situation to use this fucking grenade, honestly, since it has
No,
such a
like-
high risk of fucking us over.
since it's so fast and everything, but I could see fucking using it with a dimensional door.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I
yeah.
mean,
That thing, it closed
Wouldn't
the door
some
and
of
just-
the spell effects come through the door though too?
Well, it specifies in the blast radius, so anything in the blast radius is hit with that. So
Okay.
yeah, so
the
they
only
wouldn't be
thing
that
is-
bad. But
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but still, you know, if you not to just blow yourself up, but then cast a lightning bolt and a fireball on yourself,
Yup.
you know, and petrify is like, well, fuck me.
Yup.
I could see this thing as the stuff of nightmares, honestly, especially if I use the expanded Wand of Wonders tables.
yeah,
Yeah.
the expanded list is so much worse because it has so much
Oh
different,
god, yeah.
different like
Literally
back
100 different
effects.
effects, or the
Yeah.
1,000 effects one, which is even fucking more
It was
terrifying.
really cheap. I have one.
So,
She has like bulk of those, I believe, right? The Wand of Secrets.
Ones of Secrets? That was fairly cheap. Let me double check what it was real
I
quick.
remember
It was just
somewhere
the
like
locate like traps
300
and
or
shit.
something, but
Yeah, I think it was the trap locator, wasn't it?
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. It's like I think those were fairly cheap because they only locate the closest one.
And for a
Yeah.
limited time too.
Three
Yeah,
charges.
and it's only got so many charges. Those would go for 750. Which,
okay.
if you're looking for him, he has 5 on hand.
Honestly, it's useful for me, so I'll take one.
Yeah. And I will just always keep in mind you can take mine as well, always as an extra.
Yep.
Like I'm keeping it just in case because
Yeah,
I might
it's
need it
yours.
as well, but
Otherwise,
It's
yeah,
always there.
that's enough spending for Ryoko tonight. I gotta.
so
Okay.
much money gone. We are
Yep.
both
At lea-
poor as fuck.
Yep.
But, I mean,
Oh,
money well
honestly-
spent, I feel.
Ryoko
Yeah.
still has a pretty penny, honestly.
Yeah, well, Ryoko, yeah, it's like,
But
I don't
you
know how much you
did,
still have on hand, but
Like 100K, which is really good.
that's
Oh,
still
wow.
quite a bit of fucking money. So,
Like I did not spend as much money as you did, but I almost did.
you
Yeah,
did
and
get
I've
To be
been-
fair, I did just sell
the
like
weapons you recently
I was gonna
cleared
say,
out too.
I just
so.
sold
Yeah.
I just sold like 90,000 worth of stuff. That's where I got the
Yeah.
money from.
And of course, like I keep having to buy spells as well sometimes, so they
Yeah.
took
I
some
I mean,
of
at
my
least you got what?
things.
How much money in spell like research components? Like
so
scribing?
much.
Yeah.
like more than
Thousands.
200K.
Yeah. Like,
That-
I don't think he'll ever need to buy spell
No.
components
I
again.
highly
unless,
doubt
like,
it.
just the worst, like,
I could
string
bathe
of
in
ones
them.
happened.
Yeah.
So, like, you could probably sell some of that back.
I was gonna say if we
Absolutely.
ever find more, we could just like sell it now. Just nice. I
Yep.
mean,
So-
liquidity.
Okay. So, I guess we're going to call it for the night.
Yep.
Yep,
And then,
unless you want to do the Asmo talc.
yeah,
I
we
can
can do that
if you're
too.
up
invoice
I'm
as well.
still up for it. So,
Okay.
I'm still here for it, dude. Like we can do that.
so we'll do Asmo and then I'll break for dinner. So,
Okay.
Yes.
It'll give me time
All
to
right.
sort through my shit.
yeah, no joke. Okay. So, when
Like
are you
it was
going
more
about
like
this?
I probably would have done it at night at some point. Either like
Yeah, because I mean, the
the
enchantments
last
will take
night?
a few days and everything
Yeah.
else anyway. So, you guys
Yeah,
are going
like-
to be here the better part of a week.
yeah,
Yep.
basically it's kind of like a time skip, but then we go a bit back to get Spluma
Yeah.
stuff and so
Yep.
on. But
We
like,
put it in the future for
We'll
Yeah.
figure all that out.
yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Or we can
basically-
say that I did this before we like on the night
Left the
before
works
we
too.
went here.
That would actually
Yeah.
be smarter.
So okay. So you kind of get in your thing all alone, your happy circle of safety.
Yeah, I'd be
How
like,
are you going about
do-
calling him this time? Like just Hey,
The usual. I'm like, are you busy? I would like to talk.
okay. So the room does kind of fade out around you in the usual way, and you see him. You're actually seated at a dining table this time as he is eating what looks like a very big steak.
He's
And
like,
in
no,
between
he
bites,
eats.
it's kind of like, how can I help?
Is this the wrong bad time?
He swallows it and washes it down. No, but I enjoy a bite to eat myself occasionally.
Makes sense. I was wanting to talk about, well, our deals and the deal you gave for Ray Guy.
Oh, so you know the one looking for his mother.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
a friend, I would say.
Fair, fair.
I got the soul myself uh, in the first place, but yeah.
You give me a wisdom check real quick.
Okay, let me see. I
This
have a
would be
wrong
before you
thing
get
open.
yeah, it's like this would be before all the enchantments are done. So
Yeah,
you do feel like
I'm not updated,
something's
so
kind of tickling your brain, like it's looking around.
I'll let him look around. It's not like I have anything to hide.
So, but he seems to get a better understanding of everything after a few seconds and kind of nods. So, what would you like to talk about with him?
Eh, we are going to do this more easier way first or try, but I was
Which he
more like
smiles at that way.
I was more like thinking about the
Ruin my
possibilities.
blood.
We are coming to your territory, do some shit, probably cause some shit,
Well, not
and I don't want
mine
to
per se,
cause.
but
Yeah, not, but all of the layer stuff. But in general, I'm more like I, I want to have a thing to, if we fail, that I can talk with you about. Like
so
I
you
have
want an
been
escape route.
kind of, yeah, and in case we don't get to free the sukubai, maybe I can offer you something instead of a eternal uh, servitude on your thing. So I think the sukubai would be pretty much anyway on your
Some of them,
command,
indeed,
but
but they are, you know, they do rent themselves out for Eric.
Ryoko doesn't mind doing the mission for the money back either. So Ryoko has his thumbs up.
Yes, I got the toy boat. I get the toy boat.
It depends. You, of course, would get special family rates, but the rest of your friends would obviously be paying a bit more for a guaranteed escape.
okay, that it's good to keep in mind. I'm more like thinking I gave you a really, really valuable soul. So if I can like I we made a deal and it's done with it, but it's kind of like if things go south, could I get a bit an extra on the card as a little treat?
A little extra on what? Sorry?
As a
My kid was
extra
screaming.
help, basically helping us out.
Well, of course, if you send me more, you're almost done with your debt. So
I'm not
anything you
talking
should
about
have.
the debt on that thing. I'm talking about what I gave you for Gob Gob.
Get on.
I gave you an
Yeah.
entire god.
Which is why you're getting the special rates.
Yeah, but basically, I'm not demanding anything. I'm just
Oh.
saying that it would be obviously nice to get like a secret way out for also my friends because I need them.
Hmm.
Mind you, I'm not demanding or
Oh,
this
I
is
know you
just a
wouldn't.
thing.
You're just negotiating, as I expected. Oh. I'll
Because
tell
I
you what
know
then.
that we made a deal that didn't include
Oh,
this, so I'm of course
no,
completely
no.
fine with it not being included, but just saying.
No, I'll tell you what then. as a thanks for that, I will guarantee that your friends and you, should you need it, be safely extracted from that layer of hell back onto the material plane. Anything beyond that, I will not promise, though. But I will
That's
at least
completely
promise
fine.
that you get out of whatever predicament you are.
That is all I wanted to ask. Yes, thank you.
Then we'll call that even, should you need it.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I will file it away as a future favor owed to you.
Thank you.
And of course, if you'd
I
like, I
wonder
could put
if
it
the
towards your
steak he's
debt
eating is plot
instead.
important. You know it is.
Yeah,
Because he's
well,
offending
of
my
course I
character by
can
not
take it
eating
as
her cooking
that,
instead.
but I would like to have a
My character is
safeguard.
the best chef out
Well,
there.
I don't
Suppose
need.
afterwards, or we could just have it as a standing favor owed. Wherever you are, should you need a quick evac, I shall return you to a place of safety.
Yes, I'm just looking at quickly how much I still owe him.
I think you
still
only
owe
owe like 38 souls.
something around that, or
That's right.
40.
Yeah,
Where the fuck
currently.
is it?
Yeah, you only owe 38 souls according to my count.
Oh, okay. I
So
might
you're
have
almost
not.
out of debt.
Yeah, I have 62 on mine. So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
We are on the same thing.
Okay. It's like, it sounds right. If not, I might have forgot to update it, but I was pretty sure it was only 38. So.
Yeah.
Which he does agree that if you choose to cash that in, he'd wipe the debt clean. Perhaps even give you a bit of in-store credit, as it were. Meow, you're so cute.
How much would that be in a
Well,
sense?
for that one, if he chose to wipe it clean and use it towards your debt, you would get a credit of 50 souls.
Okay, so there would be a couple extra.
Yeah, basically it would wipe clean what you have, and you'd have some spare, which you can negotiate with him.
Okay, but I do like the escape route as well. Just I guess I would probably also ask what would I have to do to like get the boost of his help again, like talking about the int thing. Because I would of course want to beef it up. So what would I have to do for it?
Stows, of course, would be more than welcome. We could do of so many for a boost, or doing a special favor for me. I could certainly streamline this.
I mean, I'm always up for favors. It just depends what I have to do, of course. Do you
He
need
kinda
anything in the
smiles.
specific place of a layer? Third layer?
Well, now that you're mentioning it, since you are going to that layer, there are a couple things perhaps you could do for me down. And given the building that you might be going to, there's a couple things of interest I might like from there as well.
Okay.
What, kiddo?
I was so close.
I'm sorry. The game's mean.
Games are
He
mean.
won't grab so much.
Calm down. Getting upset's not going to help you beat the goose game any faster, okay? Why don't you go get a couple apple slices and try again after that, okay? Okay? Go get an apple slice and eat it and calm down. He's really mad at that goose game. Jesus. Sorry. Resetting brain. I could think of two things you could do for me to perhaps wipe your debt clean and give you a bigger boon. Some things to add to my collection, if you would.
Okay.
There's a warden there that's quite impressive, and I would like to add him to my numbers. So, by eliminating him and temporarily reducing him, I should be able to enlist him.
That probably won't be a problem. We have a cleric in the party.
Well, he goes by Aratho the Flayer. Not Flyer.
Little flyer.
There we go. So, It's like he fluttered really beautifully through the sky. Oh, God. He's supposedly extremely monstrous at his job, which would be handy in my hands.
Okay.
Just a second, I'm trying to remember what type of demon he was.
Oh no. Rex is kind of like, oh no, I'm gonna be useless in this mission, but I will do my best.
Oh. Well, no, you shouldn't be useless against this one. It's a Nabasu,
Oh.
so they're particularly nasty, mind you, but not without you being able to handle it, for sure. The thing delights in tormenting other things, but they're fairly resistant, and there's some trash in my realm I would use it to help dispose of.
Sounds okay. It's not like you are sending it to the mortal realm yet.
No, no. I mean, if someone makes a deal, that's a different thing, but I prefer not to just loan out my employees willy-nilly.
How much? I'm kidding.
As for that, if you find any particularly interesting specimens being stored there, I, of course, would be able to speak numbers with you if you should bring them along. Any spare souls or empty vessels or trinkets that you might see that might benefit me, we could talk numbers.
Okay, I'll be
In
looking into
fact,
that.
he reaches into his inner vest pocket and pulls out a very nice-looking rolled up, which you're assuming is a map. In fact, I could always barter with you for some insider knowledge if you'd like.
How much?
Well, what would you like to offer? The map would change accordingly.
My firstborn.
That I
Which
will
he-
never have.
On that one because he knows better. That or you're gonna wake up one night with a succubus on top.
Yeah, oh
Holding your
God.
hand. I feel it. Right, Mom?
I can share some knowledge as well. I have a true name of a sphinx.
Well, it certainly goes towards a bit of it.
Otherwise,
Anything
I
else?
don't really have much to give other than like mortal possessions and stuff.
Well, depending on the possessions, of course. You know what I usually deal in, but one does have to equip others, and mortals are constantly looking for some sort of mortal gain, obviously. So trading goods are always useful, if nothing
God,
else.
what do I have?
But for a sphinx, I could at least get you a little bit of knowledge about it. As long as I don't already have her name.
No, it's I feel kind of bad of giving it. But
Well, I won't pressure you, naturally. But
I guess.
it'll be an offer should you know how to contact me should you need it.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna
But
ask my
back
party if
onto
they
the
want a map.
subject of your friend. What were you wanting to talk about with him?
Oh, it
Haggle with?
basically it was that I just want to keep him out of this. He
Well,
doesn't
I
need
mean,
to be dealt. The mother thing is fine, but
I thought I was being rather generous with only
oh
two
yeah,
favors.
absolutely.
And he doesn't have to accept it for him. He's more than welcome to use his mother for that work. I mean, it is her body we'd be retrieving.
Yeah,
It's a matter of
I'm saying
who
you are
was it
very
were
reasonable, but just leaving him out.
mortals. Well, I certainly won't directly contact him unless he calls for me. I mean, he is your friend, after all, right? It would be rude of me not to answer.
I guess, yeah.
He is like the most predatory grin you've seen on his face in a while. As he pops another piece of
He
meat
could-
into his mouth.
Rex kind of buffs up, but he's mine. Come on, you can't take him.
I won't steal him unless he chooses that.
That would be rude.
It'd be his choice. You don't want to restrain your friend, do you?
In certain ways, maybe.
That could be arranged, of course.
No.
I'm not judging. I'm just helping my son. But
But yeah, but my whole point was more like about get us out, no problems for him kind of thing.
like I said, I can hold on to that as a thing for the future. Should you ever change your mind, I should convert it accordingly.
Yes,
Or
that
worth,
sounds
but
good.
otherwise you can keep it as an indefinite favor until used.
You know what can make the game?
But as
I
for
have to go back to the intelligence thing. Did he mention he wanted it like I have to first get the things and then he will give it, or do I get more
if
depth?
you get the things, he will. What, Eric?
Make the game easier.
It doesn't, but it'll calm you down so you quit freaking out about it. Because if you freak out, you can't play the game well. Sorry. He
No
said he would
problem.
promise he would up it if you do some of those things in there. Otherwise, after the soul debt is paid off, he can negotiate via that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
then
think of it
it's
as like
yeah.
earning in-store credit, you know?
Okay, yeah. That one he will do then, at least.
Yeah, like if you bring him the jailer or the warden that he wants, he guarantees an upgrade.
Okay.
If you can bring him something of interest that he thinks is worth it, he will upgrade. Otherwise, pay off your debt, start bringing in souls, and he can make accommodations according to that.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he's
gonna
more
keep
than
the
willing
god
to-
thing as a favor later because I think it's more valuable than just the
It's definitely valuable for sure because he's guaranteed anywhere you are, he will bring you somewhere safe.
Yeah.
So, mind you, there might be a couple limitations on that if it's a place that he somehow cannot get to,
Yeah.
but that is an extremely rare case.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
probably the only case it would come into play is if you're literally in another god's realm.
Yeah, well, somewhere in
So-
Celestia, it's like
Yeah.
This is not your realm.
Hesitate a little bit. So, he'd probably still do it, honestly. I mean, it's not like he's that scared of angels. But facing toe to
Flip
toe
them
to
off.
Muhammad or something like that, probably not be on his agenda of things to do.
okay, yeah.
But even then, there's other ways to get you out of there without trouble.
Yeah, I will
After
keep
you're
that
out,
as it.
who knows what happens, but
Yeah.
he at least guarantees you will be out. So, sorry. I'll have to. I will definitely double check that armor though and see what the
Yeah,
hell's going
there's
on.
one
with
thing I forgot to ask that we literally talked about.
Huh.
The sheath for applying things.
That. How I made that?
Yeah, well, we had to talk with Neanders about it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's cheap enough for that one. It would have been 1,000 gold.
Okay, for the glaive specific. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just specifically for glaive. You can't
Okay. Yeah, and it's
use
just
it for anything
you
else.
slot something in, and then you speak the command word to release the poison.
Whatever, vial you decided to stick in there.
Okay.
So
Thank you. That's like the one thing I completely forgot
Yeah.
about, even though we talked about it.
I forgot about it too, but I'm almost certain I had made the item for that already.
Let me see if I can find it. It's probably something
So-
coding. No.
Probably sheath something. I'll
Okay.
double check. It's like
That's fine.
it's probably been a week since I've made it.
Yeah,
so-
like we talked about it. I even had it on my list written down, but I didn't remember to ask. And I'm glad that I did remember now, but still.
Yeah. I'm glad you did too. It's like I'm almost certain I made the item, but fuck if I remember what I named it.
Yeah. That's always the fun part. Like, it's really nice because I made the item list like that I wanted to buy in like a software that lets me do checklists, so I can just check off what I like looked for and already and stuff.
Oh, we made it
So
easier.
it's
Yeah.
convenient. Ah. Oh, neck. Yeah, but that's mainly the reason why I really wanted to get the item stuff out of the way, because I had so much shit backpiled of like things to
Yeah.
sell and just wanting to do with the new armor.
Who created this game?
And getting the new
Oh,
amulet,
who did?
holy shit, we
Who
needed to add
created this
like things.
Who created this? Dad, who created this game? And why did they make it so hard?
I don't know, kid. I don't know, kiddo. I don't know who made the Goose Game. I don't know who made it so hard.
It's so hard.
Okay.
I wish, is there a light or dark mode option for D&D Beyond?
Because
I don't think so.
Don't believe
Ugh.
so. No.
It's always
because they
completely burning
why
my eyes.
why I should have made it 8 minutes so that can make it easier for me.
Okay. Well, that's great, kiddo. They don't have one. So it's just the Goose Game. No, I don't think they have any sort of dark mode options. So. All right. Anything else you need to talk to with Daddy Asmo about?
I don't think so. Maybe I would just ask, like, if I could get a taste of what he's promising me if I bring this thing up. I'm just like wanting that int boost, nothing else. So I'm like if I
So-
promise or take more depth to get an int boost on his the
So
He
you want,
kind of smiles and goes, "Tell you what, because you've done so well and you're my son, I'll give you an advance. How about that?"
okay, that sounds good, and like just put it in on my damn depth. If I don't get the warden, I will probably, and I don't see why my friends wouldn't want to murder
So that can make it
an Abasu.
easier for
So,
me.
but just in case something comes up, so
Fair enough. We'll go ahead and he slides a different plate across to you that looks like it has a pudding on it. Eat up.
oh no. Fine, we'll eat up.
It's actually a really tasty chocolate pudding.
Did you make it?
He kind of
Yeah.
perhaps.
You have a competitor now. You should see Roko's cooking.
Oh, I've already seen.
Ah, okay.
She's definitely accomplished. I might actually hire her myself if you're done with her.
Not, of course not. I still have a lot of. And I'm not sure if she would take the opportunity yet.
Well, I mean, if we make a deal, she wouldn't have an option.
I guess, yeah.
Sad because
Once you finish the pudding, you feel like your brain has expanded with knowledge.
Yay.
Splumo returns.
welcome back.
Whoa, what the
Okay.
fuck?
he didn't make the game
We're
hard.
still item shopping, by
Just
the way.
about to get over, so
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
welcome back.
I did want to
I'm
mention
doing
to you,
deals
I
in
was
the
gonna tag
meanwhile.
you. You can
They would've
also
made it
for
easier by
2,000
adding a
at
10-minute
Neanners make the
timer
boots of the high
before
ground.
the church bell rings.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
also grabbing them because I don't need the elven kind
Yeah, do
anymore.
you hear me?
Right.
What, Eric?
I don't
Sorry.
know.
They're
Yeah, because
mostly
they
for
should've made
melees,
it
but
10 minutes
Yeah,
without
that's the
cooking it.
problem.
I know. I wish they didn't either, kiddo.
do you
but
have
they
elven
did.
kind?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
otherwise I was gonna give you mine.
That's why I'm
Because
not
if
sure.
they did a 10-minute timer, then that
I
would have been
like they're
so
cool, but
easy.
I don't think I think the elven kind would honestly help you more.
Yeah, I just saw the flavor and I was like, oh
Yeah.
god, these are great.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Also,
Hilarious.
instantly gonna say for
I'm
upgrading your charisma and stuff, it's gonna probably be around 70k
Nope,
because
Mhm.
I
it wouldn't have been
upgraded
in
my
time.
things.
Means
So
you
I
said
assume they are gonna be close
I
to
wish I
that
just
as
did it
well for you.
alone.
Okay.
I wish I did it with a second player.
Like my charisma, for example, I lifted up, and I want you to take it because I don't want to have more charisma than our bard. I'm gonna force you.
Okay.
My charisma's at
Which-
24 right now.
Yeah, you can boost it
So-
to 28 with 70k.
Yeah, 70k.
Ooh.
Why
Huh.
did I wish they made a game
It's
where you can
expensive.
edit it.
It
It's
is, but I
expensive.
mean, you should see
It's
how much
really
it is
good.
to get
It's
30.
worth.
Yeah.
It was close to
How
a
much is it
million.
for 30?
Like
Close
edit
to
the
a million.
game
So,
and create
Yeah,
your
that makes
own.
sense.
and you would have to get special items for the enchantment.
Like, remember the
Right.
heart that I had to fetch.
Yes.
Yeah.
So imagine what it would be to get a max stat. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
lesser god, greater demons, an
Oh.
entire population.
Could that work into the rewards of the?
It could, yes.
Yes,
But
it
like
can.
we're gonna like for example, you could
Because
purchase it in a sense, and then we
I wish
get the
they
money
made the
back
game
if we do the
easier,
mission.
not harder than
Oh,
As far
okay.
as I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were basically waiting to make 2
Yeah.
steals when you are up here, so you can ask for what you want and need.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm about to get off because I'm starved.
That's
so-
fine.
Yeah.
But if you have ideas, get them racked up, and if you want to do them outside of game, that's fine, Spuma. I can just do them over DMs or something. Otherwise, we'll just do it next time.
I would think about it, but probably that 28.
I wish I could play
Maybe
with a second player.
see
not
if the
on my
armor class
own.
could be increased at all,
Like
but
that.
it's already
Yeah.
pretty nice for a bard.
So, like, armor class costs a bit more, and if you're stacking stuff, of course, then I got to do brand new calculations and shit.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, I'll think about it, but probably that charisma bonus would probably be good.
yeah. So,
Yeah, I just
We'll
wanted
do
to
it.
bring it up instantly so we won't forget it.
Yeah. Okay.
Armor
Yeah,
seems to
sounds
work
good.
with the dex now, but it's still missing the +2. It should be 24 AC.
it's like I'll take a look at it, see what's going on. It's like I double check the stuff. It should be okay. It may just not have updated on your end yet.
Yet, yeah.
So I see it
You
on my
might have to
character sheet.
actually
It's still
remove it and put it
it
back.
only adds
I
like the
wish I could do it
1300.
with a
It's studded
second
leather,
player,
isn't it?
not on my own.
It's leather, not studded.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So,
Ready?
Rex will thank Asmodeus and be like, hopefully I'm not cursed now that I ate the pudding.
no, but you do
Thanks.
owe him. So,
Yeah,
if you
I
don't
do owe him.
deliver, there will be problems.
Can
Absolutely.
Armorsmith make it studded?
I wish they made it. Hey, Dad. I wish
I
they
can switch that to studded. I mean,
Okay. Since it has the bloodstone in it,
Okay.
I thought it was going to be studded.
we didn't add the bloodstone to it.
I thought we did for the damage reduction on
Ah!
necrotic.
No, not for the Raven stuff.
Oh, I thought that was what we talked about last session.
You talked about it, but we were just doing what you would get without spending money.
Oh,
So
I
the
mean, I was
bloodstone
fine
wasn't
with spending
included in
money. I thought that was like, going to be
Yeah,
added.
if we needed it, if we
Oh.
wanted to study, it will be a little bit extra
Yeah,
for that additional thing.
I'll pay the extra. I did. Sorry, I
Okay.
misunderstood that then.
No, it's all good. It's like right now it's considered leather
Okay.
because it doesn't have the bloodstone.
Yeah, okay,
Because you weren't.
Okay, yeah,
Yes
I
or no on that one
misunderstood
yet.
that then.
And so
I'll just pay whatever is required for the bloodstone ingredient, which I'm guessing is
Okay,
not too
so-
much since we provided it.
yeah, it's like I will worry about it next time.
Okay.
So, but
Write it in the
Because
chat.
I'm-
The
Yeah,
chat
I'll
guys
write
can
it
do
down.
it. Yeah.
yeah, it's like I'll worry about it later. Just send it to me in a DM so I don't forget. I'll get you the price and
Yep.
everything, and change it to studded leather with the necrotic resistance.
Will do. Thank you.
So, all right,
Get your
guys.
food.
Go
Later.
eat.
Yes,
Later.
I'm very hungry.
Yes.
So,
Peace out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bye. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night/day. I will be back again tomorrow with DST. And thank you guys very much for being here. Have a wonderful day. Peace out. Hey, Pool. Have a good night.